All right, new one, new stream. Hopefully everyone found it. We back? I think we're back. Boys, I, I had a heart attack, man. That shit just the computer just shut down. Like everything just went black and then immediately came back. I don't know where we're gonna have left off. I don't know where the autosave will have been then. I guess we'll see. Did the game crash or just the stream? Everything. My computer went off. Oh god, where are we gonna be? So here's the thing. I think we might have actually been fine on that fight because there were so many villagers providing us a buffer. I think if we'd killed like 15 enemies, which we were already killing a bunch of them with the bow, we could have just retreated and been fine. Zager saved you? Yeah. I think we would have been fine. Where are we right now? Okay, we're back in war check. Alright. Sprint back this time and let's not make the same mistake. You're lucky? Yeah, I know. Once again, I think we would have actually been fine. The more I think about it. Alright. This will be the makeup fight. 6 Sea Raiders. If we can't beat 6 Sea Raiders, then we deserve to get taken out anyways. VMP, take tier and put all your guys over there. By the time it will take for us to siege tier, the Nords might be taking us. I know it's a quicker run to get to tier, but I don't know if that's still the right call or not. Headshot. Headshot. Oh, right in his neck. Artimenter's about to get in there, and Nazar gets a kill. Alright. There we go. Alright. It's so unfortunate that that dude was raiding there and was blocked by the trees. I should have been more careful. I shouldn't be fast traveling. It does not like fast traveling gets us there actually faster in the game. Okay, the battle hasn't started yet though. Alright, so this dude should be somewhere around Fanata, right? Yeah, 119. What was his army? I'm just curious. 20 archers, 17 marksmen. Those would have been the ones that were scary for us. Okay, so our guys are coming back now. I don't like that. We can't even get them to, like... We can't even bait them to come out at us. You know what I mean? Alright. So we want sharpshooters. Taking the best of the best first, and then worry about everyone else later. Got 13 more slots. Take the man-at-arms. We'll take a man-at-arm over a sergeant, I think. Alright. Fast travel is deadly. Yes, I know. I know that now. Anyone I can recruit in here? No? Okay. Hear me out. What if we were to go for one of these close castles? Because I think they're literally about to charge in any moment now. If we go for Curran... Damn it. Oh, well, there goes 140 troops. That one hurts a little bit. Stings just a bit. How many troops I got? How many is that in total? 900. Oh, I was doing my math wrong then. I clearly missed a lord in my counting. Oh no, just another lord showed up. Yeah. No, we weren't gonna... we weren't defending that. Yeah, fuck. We got all of our beefy boys out. That's what's important. Made peace with the Vakers. Fuck, that's not actually what we want. We wanted tier! Damn it! Alright, so it's just us against the Nords now. Fuck off. You think you're gonna beat me with that army? Really? Get out of here. I just want to see how many troops they stationed in Sargoth. That's all I want to see. Fuck, they're not following me. I can't even take a look at it. We might be able to take it right back. We might be able to take it right back. Alright. Let's double back and look. Good thing you left the town? Yeah. No, I knew we had to leave the town. We weren't going to beat that fight. 155 in the garrison. That's a decent amount. A lot of Sarnids in there. Not many archers. Oh, never take that back. 46 Nord veteran archers. So it's not going to be a walk in the park by any means, unfortunately. Alright, let's double back. We'll take our time. $313! King Ragnar, what the fuck? Oh, these Nords. These Nords, man. Alright. Let's dial it back. Give me a sec, Katrine. I'll take you back in a sec. Alright. Yeah, man, this is rough. We want to take it back, but I feel like if we do take it back, the Nords will be there in an instant just to re-siege it. That sucks. We lost 150 troops there that we had to leave behind. Now, they weren't the greatest units, but still, they were bodies. And that's what we need right now. We just need bodies. Where's the rest of the Swadian Lords, man? I think they'd be up here after we just lost Tyr and Sargoth to try to retake those, but they're not. Dirham is now... Oh my god, Kurgit. Okay. Alright, I don't know if we have enough crossbowmen to make this happen at this point. I'm worried that we may not. Take a look over there. Jesus Christ. Where are they going? Please don't tell me they're coming to take my other town. No. They're having a feast. Oh, they're having a feast. Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, alright, alright. Are they... Wait, hold up. Are they at war with the Vakers? No, just with us. Alright. That's what I thought. Okay. They're having a feast in that castle. That's dumb. But I'm not going to interrupt an enemy while they're making a mistake. Okay, there's a lord in there with 0 troops. Boys. Wish us luck. No room, Katrine, but don't worry. After this siege, I'm sure there will be plenty. sure there will be plenty of room for you. I'm just going to move because I don't have a shield. Ah! Cannot see shit over this flame. I'm scared I'm not going to see the guy shooting at me. Gonna move this side here, pivot. One down. Fuck, I saw that guy aiming at me out of the corner of my eye. That's fine. We'll ignore him for now. Oh, is that guy aiming at me? He's thinking about it, but he's not yet. Okay. Give it up, lads. Good start. We're not done yet by any means. We've only lost 5. We've taken out 50. It's wonderful. There we go. Oh, Skarls are getting kills? Just through throwing axes, I guess? Shit, it's me against all their archers right now. Let's hide behind this boulder. Doesn't give us a ton of cover. Oh, headshot by who? Him? Shit. Boulder is cock blocked as hard. Got him. Okay, cleared out, I think, just about all their archers. Whoa, okay. I didn't realize they got reinforcements. That was a little dicey. Whoa, God, they're throwing axes at me. Fuck. We traded with the Serenade Skirmisher. That was good. That was a good start, though. That was a very good start. We lost 9, took out 81. We love to see it. We love to see it. I'm wounded right now. No, Artimenor's wounded right now. Fuck. That makes us so much slower. Okay, level these guys up. We can back off. Wait for us to heal. Just a bit. We just need Artimenor back up. Come on, 30%? You should be good. There we go. Okay, we're good. Start the siege again. Alright, same thing, same thing, same thing. Just gotta watch out all of their throwing weapons. They don't have too many archers left. We killed most of those. Unfortunately, it is very hard to pick off their throwing weapons. If we come from the side, we have a few open shots. Okay. Good news is we seem to be one-tapping everybody with a headshot. With the new strong warbow that we got. That seems to be a lot better. Why are some of my crossbows stepping in front of my infantry line? Why are there 2 streams? Because my computer crashed. And YouTube is dumb and won't let me just continue the other stream. Actually, it might not be YouTube's fault. It might be Streamlabs. In fairness. I don't like playing peekaboo with a student as throwing axe. Damn it. I'm not playing this game with you anymore. I'm hiding behind my rock again. Woo. Can you still... You still think you have a shot at me? Fuck. Okay. These are some good pickoffs we're getting. 20, they have 52 left? Should be it, right? They only had 70 some? I don't think they get any reinforcements. Get out of here, footman. Stop throwing your goddamn axes at me, huh? There's the level up. Cool. Actually, we're going to get that right away. We're going to do that right away. Intelligence, surgery, wound treatment. Yep. Why there's Serenids in a Nord town? Dude, the whole map is scuffed. Calradia is just weird. Calradia, like globalism hit Calradia in this series. There's no such thing as borders in Calradia anymore. If there were, it'd be the worst border gore you've ever seen in your life. You think EU4 border gore is bad? Has nothing on our campaign currently. Ooh, ooh, he tanked a headshot. Never mind. Our strong warbow cannot one-tap everybody to the head. Alright, we're almost out of arrows. How am I not hitting this dude? Or more, we're hitting him. His shield is blocking it. I don't understand how it's blocking it from that angle, though. Okay. Okay. Ooh, rip your shield, buddy. Another one. Okay. Might be some arrows on the ground. Look, we just want to minimize our losses as much as possible. So... the more kills we can get before going in, the better. I'm not seeing it, though, unfortunately. No arrows, really. Damn. Alright. How many left? 27 of them? Is it almost the move for us to retreat and then just come back again? I think it might be. Screw it. There's no need. No need to push it. We'll definitely lose some people if we charge in right now. I don't think we lose as many if we just leave. So we only lost 9. Most of them sharpshooters, understandably. That's why I told you. That's why I was saying at the beginning of the stream, we need Rodox. We need more sharpshooters. Of course, Artemena went down again. Oh, yee. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, y'all, Herald, fuck off, mate. Okay, they're back. That's fine. There's only 27 in the garrison. We'll be back. As soon as Artemena's back, we'll be good. Yeah. Fuck off, fuck off. Artemena? Not back yet. Okay, that's fine. Welcome back. We'll sit here for like a day, and then we'll go back in. At least we're stacking up crazy cash in all this. No. No way. No fucking way. They're taking... Wurcheg? They're taking Wurcheg? Fuck my life, man. Alright. Here's what we need to do. We need to take Sargoth now. Oh, he's stopping us, though. You fucker. You're not even a Nord! Actually, wait, we can beat this guy. He has a terrible army. I'll beat you in the field. I can beat this guy. I don't have a shield. It's kind of a mistake not bring his shield to this. I don't know what this dude is thinking. He's not going to beat us. I do need to stay up, though. Ideally. Also, why are so many of our guys dying versus getting knocked out? I'm still up. Oof, not for long. And I have the surgery skill. Why are we dying? Why are we dying, boys? Have you ever tried not dying? There we go. Alright, Killfee's looking a little better now. Our sharpshooters are just beasting on him. We only lost 4, that's not too bad. Pick them off, boys. One by one. Oh, man. Boys, the more I'm thinking about it, maybe we should have tried to take that fight with 70 knights against 370 Nords. Maybe we should have tried to take that fight. Ooh, I don't have a shield. Same thing with Corona. Have you ever tried just not dying? Alright, more than anything, boys, we need to keep the run alive. If we somehow lose both Sargoth and Warcheg, that sucks. It fucking blows. Believe me, it blows. But we need to keep this run alive. I'm telling you, if this run ends, we end the camp. We don't have enough time for another run. It's over. It's a wrap. I wish he would make us the Marshal. We could do so much more if we were the fucking Marshal. We actually have stopped those sieges. Good stuff, boys. We lost 5. I knew we could win that. 5 with 3 wounded. I knew we could win that. Of course he escapes. But whatever, it's fine. Actually, no, we don't need loot right now. That only makes us slower. Yeah, they're gonna have to send a bigger army than that if they want to stop me. The Marshal's coming, that's a good sign. We need to get to safety, because if we go down, we can't win this.
full invasion anytime soon?
Thanks, Walkers. No. Thank you, but no. I don't even have full invasion installed right now. Alright, give it enough time, our sharpshooters will break through their shields and take them out. Getting back to my boulder. Oh, man. Alright, so I'm determined. We're not going to end this live stream unless we have a town in our hands, okay? We might not get 2 towns like we were hoping for at the beginning. I knew it was bad news as soon as the Nords declared war on us. I was like, fuck, we have all the Nord towns. They're going to go for us. That's exactly what they did. Why would you walk to the front of the wall and then pull out your two-handed axe? That's a Darwin Award winner right there, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe if we get more to the side, we'll be able to get a better angle to get past their shields. Yeah, that's working. Nice. Nice. 3 of them left? Is that a guy right there? Yep. Alright. Man, I thought maybe the series would start getting a little boring. Like, it'd be a little less risky now that we had a huge army, but it's not. It's not at all. It's if anything, it's getting more intense. It's getting more intense. Like, the stakes are higher the farther we get into this. Alright. Well, we get some units back. Some of my troops I get back. Not that many of them, though. Yeah, at least we can take them all. Okay. We need to get our knights out of Warcheg. We really need to get our knights out of Warcheg. We have all of them in there pretty much. Alright. The next time we're at peace, we're building up such a huge army, it's not even funny. We need to get to at least like 500, 600 troops. I want over 100 sharpshooters. We need more. Clearly it wasn't enough. We had like 250 in each of our towns, and that was not enough. So we need more. Battle hasn't started yet, at least. And it did say that the Marshal was starting a campaign, so I hope he's running here. Fuck! Oh, my knights, man! My knights! Oh, there's so many of them. King Ragnar's there, too. Couple lords were in there. It's just not enough. Fuck! "42 Swadian knights were in there, 36 man-at-arms. Oh. There's 1,500 Nords. Fuck off, guys. I'm really not trying to deal with you right now. I'm in a bad mood. Just lost everything. Not quite. We at least have our sharpshooters. Some sharpshooters, not many. Not even many sharpshooters. You have to try? Try to fight that? Are you out of your goddamn minds? Like, it's like you guys want to see the series end. Alright, so basically we need to train up an emergency army, like, as fast as possible to try to station it in Sargoth, otherwise they're just going to come right back for it. I can't believe they just went and took out Wurcheg, man. There's so many weaker towns of theirs. Why couldn't they declare on the Vagars? Vagars are already at, like, war with people. The one thing we have going for us is a shit ton of money. An absolute metric ton of money. Fuck off, Sea Raiders. Yeah, rip VMP's dream of conquering the Nords. No kidding. No kidding. I really think it all stems back to when we had their marshal and 2 other lords isolated. And we could have attempted a 70 v like 350 with our knights and men-at-arms. I think we should have taken that. I think we should have taken that fight. We're just outnumbered so massively. Alright. We need to train up a new army of knights. Nords have taken Wurcheg. Yep. It just sucks. It feels like the Swadian marshals are just so incompetent. Like, they don't... Like, where is our army? Where's our campaign? Why am I alone here in the north? Alright, boys. Not a good time. Not a good time. Not in the mood. Will we be calling this a successful stream? Now, admittedly, we're early on. I'm going to be streaming for a while. So maybe we can turn it around. But good God, I don't know how we make progress compared to where we started. We can come back from based on where we are right now. 25 militia. I see. They're coming in clutch now. You have any missions I can do for you? Because every time you increase relationship with a village, which happens at the start and at the end of missions, you can recruit again. So this would be a good time. Alright. Yes, how many? 9 heads. We can do that. Now we can recruit again. Fuck, we only get 3. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. We'll run over to Riablet. Quest canceled, so you just gave up, Grainwad. Fuck you. Oh my god. VMP, how big is your battle size? We're on max difficulty, so it's maxed out. 150. Alright, lesson learned. 300 troops is not enough in the garrison. 300 troops is not enough, evidently. No, I can't do this right now. Sorry. They almost didn't have enough cattle for us to buy. How? How are you running backwards, you... Oh, you dumb cows. I thought cows were supposed to be relatively intelligent animals. Maybe they realize they're being herded to slaughter. Maybe they are smart. I feel like the Nords are going to come for Sargoth soon. But doing this, watch. Now we talk to him again, and we'll be able to recruit from them for a third time in a day. So we do that. We go here. 19 more militia. That's actually dope. So we just got 40-some militia from these guys. I don't know if actually all of them came from these guys, but that's a lot of militia. Good. The truce has ended. That's not what I want to see. I do not want to see us then going to war again with the Kurgats. If anything, I would take peace right now with the Nords, but it's way too early. That's not going to happen. I would take peace with the Nords right now. Dude, come on. I need an army. Please. Why don't you get an app which can increase that from anything from 30 to 1,000? Why would I do that? We're playing on native. We're not playing modded. Count grain wad. Yep, there it is. There it is. Oh, man. All right. Let's head back over there. Survey the scene, but we're probably just going to have to ditch all of the guys we just recruited. What's going on over here? What's this saying, eh? What is this? Okay, stop. Alright, Counterfarge doesn't have any good units, so it's not even like we want the prisoners out of that. What do we have here? Okay, it's a little bit more of a fair fight. We could try to help him out there. Bro. This is what happens when you have competent commanders. Unlike the bullshit that we have here in Swadia. Fuck me, man. Alright, drop them off. Drop them off. Drop them off. Take out definitely all of our sharpshooters. All of our knights. Take out all the Huskarls. Swatting sharpshooters. Take some of them at least. Yeah, boys, I don't know. Just really sucks for us to lose those castles. Those towns. Because the thing is, we don't have anywhere to put our troops now. We can't build up an army unless you have a castle or a town to garrison them.
Ready for some geography. Clear you head.
Not right now, not right now. What geography are you talking about? What quiz am I going to be doing today? They're heading in already? Dude, there's like no cooldown time. They just go straight in. Alright, I guess I go back to word check now. This guy trying to attack me. No, he's running away. Alright. I was about to say, I have 79 elite troops. Boy, you better clear out. 194? 65 veteran archers, dude. Oh, so many of our knights are held captive in there, man. Oh.
European capitals ogre.
Oh boy. Alright, we'll see. We'll do that at some point. That's a good start to the siege. How many in total did they have? Like mid 100s? 150, 160? Cannot hit a shot on this guy. Come on. So many archers over here. What the fuck? No one has shields anymore either. Oh, this is a slaughter. Started out well. We're gonna have to retreat in shame. Now we did get some reinforcements at least. Clearing out a few more of their archers. I wish I could tell my guys where to shoot. Stop shooting at their infantry with shields. Shoot at their archers that are over here. That's what we need to be doing. Wait, this is the same fucking map as the other one. Damn it. So we lost 14. It's not that many. Talk about 89. Damn, they had a lot of units. They had way more than I thought. Okay. They're down to only 11 of their archers. Well, 11 veterans, 7 regulars. course, this bum ass now thinks he can beat me because we're wounded. He's also faster than us, which is not a good sign, but our troops are rapidly coming back online. Now he's scared of us. Good. Traveling to Wurcheg. No, don't sit in Wurcheg, you bitch. At least the lords running around here are pretty weak. I'm not scared of any of them. Did they all just run inside? No, just one of them. Just has a few Swadian boys. Okay. But we need to take Wurcheg back, if anything, just to get some of the units out of there. Especially now, we're kind of locked in after losing 14 troops. We are kind of committed to taking out the rest. Because look what's inside there. 5 knights, a Mamluk, 4 man-at-arms, Vagrant Knight. We're kind of committed. Unfortunately, the Nords are just going to keep on coming back and sieging this. I think what we're kind of hoping for at this point, unfortunately, is for us to take Wurcheg and then for the war to end and then to get pieced out. That's kind of what we're hoping on, which is not great, obviously. So 105. Oi! No! Oh, it's just one guy. It's just one guy. Okay. Just the dude with 15. Okay, thank God. Did you hear how fast I was clicking to get us the fuck out of that situation? I was like, no! Not like this! Actually, we gotta play this safe. Crossbows. Just form a long line. When they come over the hill, you pepper them. Actually, I kind of want you over here. What kind of troops is this guy? Oh, he's the Swadian dude. Why aren't you taking out the weak lords of the Nords, VMP? Because they're not the ones that siege down our castles. So it's not like taking them out helps us in any way, and we just lose troops doing it. I took you out once today, Count Clay. I remember you from your awful piss-colored armor. And your great helm. Ouch. Actually, these guys are trash. Just charge in, everybody. Like, this guy's absolutely garbage. Stop shooting Big Dave. It sucks, because, like, we're with Swadia right now, but it literally feels like we're playing 1v the entire Nordic Empire. Our lords have been zero help this entire stream. They literally haven't done jack shit for us. I'm literally playing against an entire AI faction on the hardest difficulty by myself. Okay, whoop. Okay, we can get out of there at least. King Ragnar's here. King Ragnar got fucked up. He only has 177 troops left. Alright, we need to wait for him to clear out then, and we'll go back in for the siege. But he's not doing that. He's being an asshole. What is he doing? Go away! Has Artemender leveled up? He is not. Could use some more engineering. Wait, where's King Ragnar at? There he is. So annoying. Fuck off. Or declare war on the Vaegrs. Do something. Do something to distract yourselves. I suppose it... Okay, weak. Should be running from us. Following. Why are you following me? You can't beat me! Oh, you think Ragnar's gonna join you, that's why. Dude, they're literally just hanging out around Wurcheg. This sucks. How much food do we have? We're good on food. What is this man's army? Traveling to Wurcheg. Get out of there. Stop. No, you aren't. No, you aren't. Go away. What is this man's army? Can we... I mean, could we beat that? Of course we could. Do we... Can it? Count Clay is already back, you motherfucker! Stop! Alright. That was a little close. Alright. Let's get out of Dodge for a sec. We'll come back for Wurcheg. What's Sargoth looking like? Get some new Swadians. Start training up some more knights. So I want to see what that looks like. VMP should get some skill books. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be chilling for a bit without a actual castle, so I guess so. 189. That's a lot. Not great units, though. They're not great units. If we had 79 still, we'd go for that. Okay, it doesn't say that the war's been going on for a while yet. So peace could be some time away, so this could actually be a good thing. Oh my goodness, they took Kelridden Castle? How much do they have in the garrison here? That's a siege tower. Unfortunately, as much as I don't want to admit it, we might have to barter ourselves back down and take a castle instead of a town, and then build up a new army there. 14 recruits, sweet, that takes us all the way back up to max. As much as I don't like to admit it, that might be what we're going to be stuck doing. Alright. Nothing good there. Nothing good. Where is this fucking army? Where's this army been, huh? Literally fighting this war with the Nords alone. These scumbags won't help. I'm heated. I don't like them anymore. I'm not a big fan of them anymore. Tell you what, we'll help you out. Might as well get some relationship and honor while we're waiting. Nothing good there. Hello. That's a lot of damage. Good reach. It's a little bit slower than what we have right here, but way more damage. Way more damage. Fuck yeah, we'll take that. Give this to one of our heroes. That's a big improvement for you. This is the bot's fault? What, how bad today's run has gone? I agree. Definitely the bot's fault. Alright. Who are we helping out again? This one? Elbro? Yeah. Alright. We're gonna be okay. In the long run, we're gonna be okay. I do believe that. It's just, it sucks. Lost a lot of ground today. I think the best thing we can do for the rest of this war is just continue taking either whether it's towns or castles. We need to keep on taking them so that when the war pieces out, we still have a fief. That's what we need. And then when we're at peace, we have tons of money. I'm going to build up the biggest army we've ever seen. Like, literally, we're going to have like 500-600 troops in a single fief if need be. That way, in the future, when we need to expand out, we'll be good. We also might consider trying to take fiefs closer to Swadia. That way, the Swadian army can actually get to us in time and try to help us out on those sieges. I think that's what we got to do. All right. Let's run back, see if they've cleared out of Wurcheg. Unfortunately, it's either Kelrian or Yelbigi Castle that we'd want to take. Like, to get something close to us. Oh, my goodness. Hello. Alright, we're going to wipe him out in a sec, but I want to see these guys. 174 in the garrison. A lot of prisoners, though. 7 Swadian knights. That would actually be pretty big if we could take that. We'd obviously wait for Jarl Serdin to get out. Maybe that's the move. Alright, this Jarl, though, Jarl Farn. We're coming for them cheeks, though. See if we can get a good map. Yeah, this should work out. Okay. Everyone here. Except for my crossbowmen back a little bit. Should be able to get largely in position. Yeah, before they reach us. Swatting army, you mean the the 30-ish man recruit squads running around? Yeah, seriously. King Harless is the only one with a decent amount of troops in all of Swadia right now. He's got like 200. Which isn't even that much because Ragnar was running around with 300. We're almost leveled up again. Another 30k XP. All right. Yeah, it just sucks because it was kind of like just the perfect storm against us, really. We were alone, the Nords had no other enemies, and we had all of the Nord towns, so the entire Nordic kingdom was set upon us. Sometimes it's just how it goes. I mean, it sucks, because just look how easily we're clearing out Lords. We lost one person, and I think it was a Swadian recruit to this guy. Yeah. Alright, no problem, freed you, yep, blah, 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 cool. Give me that knight. Roll up some of the footmen here. We want those 2 men-at-arms. We want the footmen as well. Swadian sharpshooter? Do we take that over a footman right now? I think so. Alright, cool. Why don't you find the claimant for Swadia now that Swadia is weak? They are very weak. Well, then that means we're now rebelling against Swadia. And the thing is, I don't think the Swadian towns themselves are weak. All right, we're not going to visit them right now. But I don't think the Swadian towns themselves are that weak. They're just, the Swadian armies are weak. And they're not willing to come out and actually help people. Help us. It's so weird seeing Sarranids up here. That's just not right. I don't think I've ever seen the Sarranids this far north. Never. They've got that castle too? What is going on? Dude, the Sardines are gonna low-key just conquer the map, and we won't even like really notice it until it's done. What we got here? A couple small lords, smaller lord that's following me. I don't know why. 4 Swadian knights here. They had a lot of prisoners in here. I wish native, like when you capture a castle, that the prisoners that you're freeing would then go into the garrison. That's what other mods do. But it's not in native, unfortunately. Alright, this dude, oh, can we catch him before he gets to war check? I don't think so, unfortunately. He's gonna get there. Damn it. Oh, and so is this guy. Oh my god, there's so many people sitting in here. Clear out already. Alright, let's wait for them to leave. I don't want to fight that guy if I can avoid it. King Ragnar is still in the area, so it's not like we'd actually be able to successfully siege them. Ah. Boy. I just don't entirely know what to do to go forward at this point. Because this army is the only army that we have. Shit. Fuck. Maybe we just kill enough of them to retreat. Yeah, with this map, we possibly could. Wait, fuck, I did that wrong. Hold up. In that case, we want these guys out. No, I take it back. No, go to that first map. That first map was good. We just need like 11 kills, 12, somewhere between, yeah, 10 to 15 kills. If we can get that, I retreat, we get away. Simple as that. I don't think we lose 16 troops doing this compared to just routing. That does assume that our crossbows can actually get a decent amount of kills here, which they're not doing thus far. What a shot. Oh, I almost followed up with him too. Got him. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of boys. I'm trying to shoot some of their archers here. Thank you. Thank you. I need kill shots, not wounding shots. How's the dude in the fur tanking my shots? Come on. Alright, I'm going to shoot some of these guys in the back. And then we're going to dip. They're getting too close to my army for my liking. In fact, I'm going to tell my army to run away. We haven't got enough kills to retreat yet, though. Is the thing. I'm out of arrows. No, I only brought one quiver this time. Alright, we gotta go in for a little bit. Pick up a few more kills. Go. Shit, too slow. Okay. 14. I think we retreat. I'm gonna get to the edge of the map and retreat. Oh, they're charging in. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we lost 3. We can leave. Alright, cool. I just need to get away from Ragnar. Oh, fuck. Didn't quite get away from Ragnar. Oh no, this is way too close. Way too close. Way too close to be starting out. Fuck. Fuck me. Just whiffed. Come on, Valentina. You gotta get the kills for our troops. One more good retreat out of this, and we should be good. 16 already. Let's go, let's go, let's get out of here. Cricket Lancers hitting us hard. We're gone. Only lost 1 that time. We keep running. Ragnar should be gone. Shouldn't have to deal with Ragnar anymore. And now, the odds have changed. What is this map? No, thank you. What is this map? What the fuck? Alright, I'll go back to the first one. It's at least somewhat flat. Alright, so we only lost a couple people and all that. We only lost a couple people escaping. Instead of 16 that we could have given up, we lost like 5? 6? Not that many.
Been watching you for a minute. Thank you for putting out the good content. You make my day better every time.
Thank you, Thomas. I really appreciate that. Glad I can help. They're charging down literally a sheer cliff. That makes sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. Count Clay again? Whoo! Just one tap this dude's charger. Get out of here. Scrub Lord. Ooh. Clay, I'm coming for you, boy. Get this clown off of me. Give me Clay. I want Clay. Down he goes. Alright, the troops are just slowly trickling in here, and I think our boys are holding up to it.
Just found channel about a week ago, but seems cool.
Oh, thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. Thanks for the $3, man. So the real question is, do we fight this battle all the way through? I think we might. I mean, they don't outnumber us 2 to 1. We clean up all their lords. Potentially, we clean up enough of them. All the little lords are no longer running around. It's only King Ragnar, which means that as soon as King Ragnar gets far enough away from Warcheg, we can go back in and siege it. We haven't lost that many troops getting away from these guys. I think that might be the move. I don't know, though. Not entirely sure. What I do know is Valentina's popping off. We're getting hella kills. Good. Block that. This is a very good battle for us. That cliff was so steep, they're literally just trickling in, and that's perfect. That's exactly what we want. One, Valentina almost by herself can almost kill them as fast as they walk in, and the few stragglers that make it past are either taken down by our sharpshooters, or they meet our Huskarl line and get stomped. We did lose one Huskarl to a Lancer there, though. And Man-at-Arms is whatever. Okay. Whole bunch of Kurgan Lancers coming in. Where the fuck did these guys come from? Alright, now we're starting to lose a few more dudes. This isn't ideal. Alright. Whoops, actually no, not medic. Medic, you stay back. Good shot. Come on, let me finish him. Got him. How do they have so many troops? They only had like 100 some, right? I thought we killed most of these guys. I didn't think they'd have many left at this point. Big Dave is almost going down. I hate to see that. There we go. We got the upskirt shot on him, boys. It's kind of hard to hit them from this angle. Well, not hard to hit them, but it's hard to aim and actually, like, get them. Obviously, their shields don't do much when you're shooting from below them, but... Also, the speed at which they're climbing these mountains. Literal mountain goats would be proud of that. Big Dave will power through. Of course, Big Dave. Look, Big Dave's fine. He's still trucking. Oh my God, Big Dave took a lot of shots. Big Dave took a lot of shots, but he's doing fine. We did great. We did great. All right. I think we need to hold these dudes prisoner. We don't want them coming back. Fuck. Well, we only got to capture one of them. It kind of sucks a little bit. I think we just got a decent amount of renown for that. Well deserved, I might add. Okay. Good. Very good. So King Ragnar's still here, but now all of a sudden there's only the one Jarl sitting in there. Yeah. We like it. We like it. Tell you what we might do. Still waiting for King Ragnar to clear out. We're going to sprint over to Kara, pick up some mercenaries from the tavern there, and we'll come back. But all in all, we turned that from a nightmare situation where we were getting ambushed by a huge army to... we're not doing too bad. That turned out fairly well. Give me something big. Hired blades. Mercenary horsemen? Alright, we'll take it. Better than nothing. Food. Right, let's come back. Big Dave has as much muscle and grit as the black bear from Perisno. Honestly, factually accurate. You're not wrong. All right, let's head back over there. All we need is for King Ragnar to clear the fuck out. 83, and you're coming for me. What? Who? There's got to be another lord with him. No way does this guy think he can actually take us. He doesn't even have that good of an army. Although, look, we want to take Wercheg. We want to take Wercheg. Don't get me wrong. But look at this. Look at Alberg right here. 156. But 191 prisoners for us to pick up. Boy. Alright. Need to scout out and find King Ragnar. Alright, got a Jarl over there. Jarl Harold. Was he the one that was in there? Okay, a bunch of little guys in there that had just respawned. That's fine. Where's the king? Oh, there he is. There he is. He's there. But I think we have time. I think we have time. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, change the plan. We're moving our archers, or our crossbows way the fuck over there. And I think it's the smarter plan. Because the problem was before, when we had them right here, they were all targeting the infantry that were over here, but getting shot by the archers that were on the far side. Now we're doing the opposite. Okay, not too many archers left over there. They didn't have many archers left, period, I don't think. Obviously, they've got some from the lords that just spawned in. Like this dude. That was actually the Jarl himself. Okay, we should remember, we just took out some archers right there. If we run out of arrows, ooh, we could potentially go up there to take them back. Also, look at these Huskarls right here. We're just getting juicy free shots on. But I'm missing them, unfortunately. Damn it. That was a good opportunity. Unfortunately, I missed a bunch. Can we get some arrows back? Arrow. 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 Okay, 3 arrows, not bad. A little something, something. Do that Huskarl, that Huskarl. That Huskarl. Need more arrows. They're really kind of hard to see in this grass, if I'm being honest. Alright, we got 3 more. Okay, not the guy I intended to kill. Once again, not the guy I intended to kill. Okay, nice. Nice. Ooh, hello, more arrows. Yes, keep shooting at me. Deliver me more arrows, please. Okay, we're at least taking out those guys. Killed 78 of them already. This has been good, but we need to finish the siege in one go. King Ragnar's pretty close, and I doubt we get a chance to go back in again. If only we could jump up and get that quiver right there. I'm being real careful with the arrows we do have left. How does that not headshot? How does that not headshot? Did any quivers fall down? I can't tell if that's a quiver or... I don't think it is. I think that's actually a javelin bag. Damn it. Could really use that. Arrows, 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 arrows. Not seeing much. Whole lot of javelin. Ooh, arrows, arrows. Nice. Couple of them. Oh, I don't like being in the firing line over there. That's not fun. More arrows, though. Oh, did someone have a bow? Oh, 33 arrows! Yes, that was Deshavi's bow! Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Oh, you guys, step back some more. Step back some more. Stop being so close to throwing at weapons. Dude, these Huskarls, their shields, like, will just refuse to break. Perfect. 33 new arrows for us is excellent. So we're going to take out these guys. Just because I think they're doing a lot of damage to our boys. Alright, 32 more arrows. If we can get like 25 kills out of these, that would be splendid. I'll wait for you to stop moving around. I didn't want to have to play like this. But then the AI just had to fuck us. And then the Nord AI got really good. So you're making me battle like this. You're making Valentina have to play smart and single-handedly win this siege. Oh shit, they're actually coming out, boys. Oh my god, alright. Charge in. Get them out of here. Holy fuck, I don't think I've ever seen them just straight up ditch the town and native. It's all out warfare, boys! Get them while it's hot! Get them off me. Alright, boys, back up, back up, back up. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. They can come out towards us. Some of them are actually targeting me specifically. Not too surprising since we, like, single-handedly took them out. For the most part. Only 2 enemies left. Get in there. Let's go! How many kills did Valentina just get? We've gotten 300 this stream alone. BMP, you're double live right now? I don't know how to stop that, if I'm being honest. Are you kidding me? One of our Huskarls lost to the last guy? That's dumb. We only lost 8, though, so... that was a good battle for us. Good stuff. Of course, they all managed to escape. Whatever. We're going to get a bunch of our old troops back. Take the Knights. Mamluk. Vagrant Knight. Man-at-Arms. Do you want the Hired Blades probably after that? Yeah. Ooh. Take the Mercenary Cavalry over them. Alright. Alright. See, now, look at all these extra troops that should be going into the garrison. They won't, but they should be. Alright, we're stationing all the troops in here with the understanding that it's probably going to get resieged, and we're going to have to take them all back out again. But we got to keep doing this. We got to keep sieging towns, because sooner or later the war is going to end, and if we have the town in our hands when the war ends, we're good. High Blades, welcome aboard. Yeah, look, King Ragnar's just going to siege it himself. Come on, look at me. Look at me. Fuck Warcheck, look at me. King Ragnar's army is low-key not that good. Well, it didn't last long. Did not last long. Am I crazy for wanting to fight this? With him in there too? That's probably too much. Oh, that's a bunch of Kurgit guys. Do we rinse and repeat with Sargoth now? Obviously, they're going to take Warcheg. They're busy sieging that. We go back to Sargoth now. Thank you for bestowing Warcheg upon me. It will get retaken quite shortly. Unless the 6 hired blades manage to hold out. Oh my god, a bunch of lords in here. Right, what do we got? 189? No prisoners? Really? No prisoners. Fuck. Same thing. Move the boys back. Have them just fire away. They don't have that many archers. We'll take them out. God, I can't hit that guy. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. When I said they didn't have archers, I was lying. Holy fuck, they have so many archers. What is this? How do they have so many archers? Oh, no. Controversial. Infantry charge in. We just gotta go for it, man. I don't know what else to say. The archers are eating our boys alive. I think we just don't have as many Rodak sharpshooters as we used to. Fuck it, boys. We gotta try. Gotta go for it. Another level up for us. I don't think you guys understand. If the war were to end after this siege, I might cry. Tears of joy. Actual tears of joy. If that were to happen. How many guys are there left? Do we get close at all? Like 80 some left? Okay. I got time. More arrows. Cute. Ouch. I'll be honest, I didn't think that guy would throw it hard enough to do that much damage to us. The body shot. How'd that feel? That's a nice headshot. Boys, man. There's just so many of them. Unfortunately, I think the quivers have despawned around us, so these will be our last 12 arrows for the most part. Damn it. These Huskarls have really good shield skill. Like, their shields are blocking even when I have to literally shoot their toe in order to kill them. Any arrows here? No. Rip. Or we gotta retreat. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Damn. Lost 25, took out 119, huh? We put a beat down on him. It's not like we didn't do anything. He's got a lot left. Fuck. Retook Werchag. Ah, man. Guys, I just don't know what the move is here. Do we just go for a castle and hope we hold on to it before the end of the war? And just have to rebuild up an army through that? That might be what we have to do. I don't like it, but I don't know what else. Yeah, this is Valentina versus the Nords, not Swadia versus the Nords. We're putting up a good fight, it's too much. And our max party size isn't high enough. We can only have up to 80 troops at a time. It's just not enough. I just want to know, where did the Nords get all these troops from, man? They were so weak. They had like 4 castles. How are they able to raise armies of over 1,000? With 4 castles? I just don't understand. I thought we might have enough time. We did not. Thought he was going to let us actually try to get the siege off. Alright. Let's take a second look at Jelbegi Castle. Maybe we have to go for something like that instead. And at least Jelbegi has a ton of prisoners to replenish what we've lost. What the fuck was... Oh, never mind. 174, huh? 60 veteran archers. But so many good units here. Is it a ladder castle? Alright, let's see what we're looking at with it. Everyone back up. Oh, fuck, I don't have a shield. Oh my god, I thought I was blocking that whole time. Well, I was blocking, just not something that could block arrows. Okay, this could be a castle we do well at. This could be a good castle for us. We just stay at range. Come in as many times as we need to, but stay at range. This could be a good one for us. Am I shooting too far? Or not far enough? No way. Where are these arrows going? Oh, let me pick their arrows back up, replenish. And now I'm going to get a little bit closer. How many did they have in the garrison here? I forget. 160? 80? Was it? Just got to slowly work them down. 23 so far. It's a good start. We'll keep on getting more. One by one. We will wipe out their garrison. Wait, how did we headshot somebody? Thought I was hitting that dude's foot. Hello. This might be the castle for us, boys. Because this is one that should be easy for us to flip whenever we need. Like, this is a good siege offense castle for us where we just stay at range. And we don't lose too many of our own guys. The problem is, I think Valentina is going to have to do most of the work for clearing it out. Which is not ideal, but is what it is. Can I get up here? Oh, I could climb up this and then drop down. Oh, hello, Huskarl. How'd that feel? In other news, Valentina's archery skill is going to be, oh, insane by the end of this. Who was that? Fuck. We're getting flanked here. Got one. Dodge you. Got you. Okay. I'll play this game as long as we need to. I'm surprised these guys aren't shooting at me. Skull. I'm shocked I'm not getting shot at right now. I am. Ooh! Okay, his first shot didn't hurt me. His second one did. That one stung. Alright, that's fine. They can knock me out if need be. We've done more than enough damage, and we'll just come right back again. Like I said, we'll play this game. We'll play this game, Nords. Thank you. Who was that? Rogenbald. Thank you for the $2, man. Alright, so we lost 6, took out 6D. You know, I'm not the greatest at math, but I think that's pretty good. That's a pretty good ratio. Alright. Do we go straight back in? No, we heal up. We heal up, then we come back. Okay, where is the Nordic army going? Hold up. If they go for Suno, we retake Suno? That's something that we could actually potentially hold. Are they retaking Suno? No, they're raiding Rulands. Of course they are. I actually kind of hope they take Suno. Then we can capture a fief that maybe will actually get a response from Swadia to help us defend it. I'm sorry, Rulands. We're not going to be able to recruit any troops from you anytime soon, but it is what it is. It happens. Okay. I'd like some more HP. I guess maybe we don't get that. What is going on here? King Harless is held captive by these dudes, and they're about to take out another one of our guys. I think we fight these dudes afterwards and get all the prisoners out of that. Yeah, let's fight. 53 versus 63. We take this. And this is a good map for us. Set up the archers. And let them come. We'll let them come. They're just standing still? You guys attacked us. I don't know what you're expecting. Unless it's Praven, Swadia doesn't care. Yeah. Yeah. I shouldn't have so many arrows on me. Let me get my shield. Just for this battle. What's our archery proficiency right now? Like, we gotta be getting close to one-tapping these guys with body shots, right? We're doing so much damage. I guess we don't have maxed out. Alright, all out wartime, boys! Get in there! Good luck. Valentina. May the odds be ever in your favor. Let's go. So keep in mind, we get a lot of prisoners out of this. All we need to do is lose, have less people die than we gain, okay? So even if a bunch of our guys get knocked unconscious, that's fine. No, I got hedge. Oh, that's not what we want, baby. Oh, okay. I can still fight, though. I can still fight. We have just enough health that I can fight. Thank God. Can we get the right map, though? Maybe this is the right map. We only have 12 left. Just charge in. Just charge in. Axe to the face. It was an arrow. It was an arrow this time. I literally saw him aiming at us, and I was like, sweet, let me just move to the side. And there was a horse in our way, and we couldn't move. And then he headshots us. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. We also free 2 of our lords through doing this, so, I mean, we get honor, we get relationship with them, that's always good. Actually, I think one of them was actually Heartless himself. Maybe I can speak to him and like, alright, I'm gonna let you free, Heartless, but, I'm gonna need your help in the future. You can't be leaving me alone against the entire Nordic kingdom. This sword does so much damage, by the way. I don't know if I've said that yet, but I feel the difference. We one-tap everybody with it. Alright. Good stuff. Of course they escape. Why wouldn't they? Yeah, get out of there. Honor. Thank you. King Harless, get out of there. You owe me so much, King Harless. I'm not gonna lie. You owe me so much. Okay. We'll get some man-at-arms out of that. Some crossbowmen. Sharpshooter. Infantry. Footmen. I think militia then, to train up into footmen. I think. Alright. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. But then we're going to go right back in. Well, we're going to heal up a bit. We're going to let our troops heal up, including us. And then we're going to go right back in. We're going to take Jelbagi. BRB. We back. Flushing the toilet ASMR. You guys are clowns. Alright. So what do they have left? We took out most of their archers from the looks of it. Still got a whole bunch of Huskarls and veterans. But it is what it is. We need to take Jelbagi Castle. Look at that. 7 knights. 6 sharpshooters, 7 man-at-arms. We need that. We need that. Oh, fuck. We also need to heal up. I forgot. Alright, we'll do that. We got, surgery, wound treatment. Yeah, we'll do that. VMP is a water pisser, not a sign. You guys did not actually hear that. Get out of here. No, don't travel to Jelbagi. Or at least don't stay there. You can drop off your prisoners, because that just means there's more people for me to recruit. Oh boy, look. I don't like how we see their lords, like, coming back after taking, like, just kicking ass in our lands. Clearly they took out a few more lords while they were waiting. No! No! Not like this! Damn it! No, that is the worst! Fuck! Now the war is over, and we don't have anything. We don't have any fiefs. Fuck! Fuck. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, complete victory for the Nords. No kidding. They took Sargoth, they took Wordchag from this. It's so dumb. So now what? We're just waiting for the next war? It's literally all we can do. We basically have a maxed out army right now. Not quite, but it'll get there. We're just waiting. We're just waiting for the next war now. We're gonna get rid of him. Get rid of the hired blades. We want to train up good units. Well, I guess we start looking for better equipment. I don't know. It doesn't really feel like there's much else for us to do right now. I'd love to be training up an army, but we have nowhere to put it. Harless is plotting against you? Yeah. No. If I don't think Harless is smart enough to do that. Let's see. We lost all the land that we had up in the north. We haven't gained a single thing. Let's end the war. This seems like a good spot to end the war. Fucking dumbass. Look at all those. Look at all that. That's pretty fun at least. Got 74k on us right now. Alright, well, all we can do now is wait and I guess look for a lordly suit of armor. Rusty, that's better than what we currently have, but no, I'm not going to spend that much money for barely an increase. Can look for a masterwork warbow, I guess. So dumb. So stupid, man. Rhodox just joined the Serenades. Interesting. This is so scuffed. This whole map is scuffed. Do you have dyeworks in every town? Almost all of them. We'll probably do that right now as well. Make sure we get the last couple ones. Oh, I'm in a bad mood, bandits. You picked the wrong day to try to ambush Valentina. Oh, see, we can one-tap him to the body. Need to get to the point that we're one-tapping like tier 2, tier 3 units to the body. Check for elite scimitar. Eh. Oh, hello. 360. Help villages? Yeah, we can do that too. You're right. You're right. Okay, so there's stuff for us to do. I can't just completely sit on my ass and not do anything. As much as it's what I want to do right now. Alright, we'll make sure we get the last couple towns here. No, it's not that the other one was lagging. It was that my, like, the power went out. And so my computer went down. And YouTube is dumb. And I can't just continue a stream where I left off. So I had to start a new stream. I don't know why the other one, it still says it's going since I'm not streaming to it. But hopefully that'll be done once I end this. We're losing because Zager isn't here? Honestly, probably true. He was here in the beginning. I think he had to head out. Abaddai works there. That might be all of them. That might be all of them. We'll check the rest of these. Tulga is Vager. Got one there. We got all of the Serenid ones. Let me check in the north. I think that might be all of them. Yeah. Let's double check. So there's 22 towns. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No, we're missing 3. Shit, which ones were we missing? Rhodoc? Maybe we're missing Rhodoc ones, actually. Yalen? Which ones are we missing? Maybe we didn't get all the Serenid ones. Alright, hold up. See if you guys can spot which ones we're missing. We have Yalen. Do we not have Jelkala? We might not have Jelkala. I don't see it on here. Derkuba, Amaran, Bari, Shariz. We have all the Serenid ones. Nara, Ikamer, Tolga. Plus Halmar. So it's actually 20. So it's actually, we have 20. We're missing 2. Gialcala is one of them. What's the last one that we're missing? We're only missing one more. Veluca? Do we not have one of Veluca? Veluca. You guys are saying Veluca as well. Okay, we'll head down to the Rodox then. Hey, Veluca's back in Rodox hands. I didn't even notice that. Suno? You guys think Suno? I thought we had Suno. We'll see, we'll see. We can afford the finest food for our men now. Got nothing else to spend this money on. Alright, so yeah, Veluca was one of them, and then I'm pretty sure it's Gialcala is the last one. No, horse merchant. There we go. Need this guy. Count Laraquin? What's his problem? Where's he at? Like, I'll settle this shit with him right now. Sectum? Where is that? All the way over here? Alright, let's go searching for him. Screw it, we got nothing else to do. VMP, you can attack one of the Nord lords, take the castle. It will only be considered a provocation, so you can pay them off to not be provoked. Do we lose a bunch of honor for that? You're tempting me here. I like what you're saying, if it actually works. Okay. Location, Larkin. Yalib. Is that a thing? Can we actually do that? So our faction wouldn't be at war with them, but we would be? Oh, he's right here. I was looking for like a Serenid town named Yalib. Don't have time to chat right now, Rolf. Sorry about that. Where's he at? This guy is hard to track down. Anyone in here? Nope. How am I supposed to find this guy, huh? He's unfindable. Maybe he's going back to his hometown. That'd probably be a good idea to search for him there. There he is. Yep. Alright, buddy. Let's squash this beef. Mountain bandits? Yeah, I'll take that thing out. Don't I already know where that is? Yeah, perfect. Let's squash this beef so I can make some money. You lose honor? I just tested it to make sure you can take the castle as well and pay it off. Don't do this, you lose honor. I don't care if we lose honor. I need a fief. We have honor. It's not like we're gonna lose all of it. Even if we lose like 10 honor, 20 honor for it, that's worth it for us to actually have a town. Artimeter just got put down. Rip him. Huge penalty relation? Yeah, but that gets reset after a war anyways, so who cares? We'll stay with Swadia. Ooh, okay. Actually not bad. Too bad you don't have a shield. Ooh. Negative 30 with the Lord? I don't care if we could take negative 30 with the Lord. We could always go back to our plan of marrying someone with a castle. But Swadia does not have very many castles right now. And I think the lords that do own those castles are already married. Ooh, that looks painful. Still could potentially be worth it long term just because we get somebody that we can steal their troops from, and we get a guy that will instantly join us once we start our own one. Okay. Cool. I'll head back over here. We're about to go to war with the Kurgits, huh? Thank you. Now let me buy land in your dumb little city. Alright, if that is the case, then we need to do some serious consideration as to which town we want to take. And we might not even, it might not be a Nord town that we take. A Nord town would probably be a good one to take because it's unlikely that we're going to be at war with them again in the near future. The other one that's speaking to me right now would be Oxhall. That's awful. 114. I see why we didn't do this before. There's like nothing that makes good money here. 280, negative 100. 290, 250. I guess we'll be doing the 290. It's not really even all that much money, but 290 a week is something. Tier still has 59 troops. Yeah, no, and actually the more I think about it, I really want to take Oxhall. It's Sarnids, and I do not respect their troops. So we'll see how much they have in the garrison there. But we want the mistakes of this past episode have shown we want to have our town be near the rest of Swadia. We need that to happen. Otherwise, it's too easy for our guys to just not make it to us in time to stop the siege. All right. Yep, so this is the other one that we didn't have one in, though. So we'll get this. And that's actually pretty ideal because Sarnids spread all over the map. And they're not really, like, close to us. So there shouldn't be too many lords patrolling around Oxhall. I think that's a good time for us to do that. Negative 300, okay. Negative 12, all right. 130. 328, all right. I think 328 is probably going to be it. Yep. All right. There we go. We officially have the most profitable enterprise in every single town. That's something. That's not nothing. Let's go talk to Amir. Do you need my help? 7 grain. Alright. Alright, let's go see what Oxhall's garrison is looking like. As long as it's not like 200 plus, I think this strategy is worth it. 159. Okay. Oh, and that's right. It's just like a hodgepodge of just every possible unit out there, pretty much. Which I think works in our favor. It's not a bunch of crazy good units. It's just a bunch of random units. Yeah, like, so the biggest ones that I'm seeing, 29 marksmen. All right. So a little something. Not impossible to take out, though. 14 Vagrant Knights. Those guys, a lot of times, they don't have shields. Kurgat Lancers. Vagrant Horsemen. Looks like the majority is Vagrant units. Okay. Take Jelbagi? No. No. Oxhall's the move. Oxhall's the move here. It's so close to Suno and Praven. And it's Serenid, which we're not too worried about Serenids right now. We could then try to take a castle, but no. We just want Oxhall. We just want not get greedy. We just want one where we'll be at peace, and then we can just beef up the garrison there. But okay, let's finish this quest first before we do that. Okay, that's 6. Need a little bit more. Oxhall's been besieged by the Rodox. No, not like that. No, damn it. I don't want the Rodox to take it. It's not how we drew this up. Hopefully they fail. Hopefully they fail. $46 total archers? Yeah, that's not much. That's not much. What does honor do? It makes honorable lords like you. And that's pretty much it. It doesn't do that much in native. There you go. I'm just curious, what kind of units could I actually recruit from you guys right now? Spearmen? Okay, they're battling, they're doing it. 1,000 Rodox, huh? Yeah, that'll do it. But what kind of garrison are they gonna put here afterwards? Probably a pretty healthy sized one. 120, that's not that many. But they got the sharpshooters. They got fucking sharpshooters now. That's not good. 25 sharpshooters, 11 veteran crossbowmen, 6 regular crossbowmen. It's like 41. It is only 120 though. It is only 120 of them. God, it's so much better when it was... Oh. It was the Serenids. And the thing is, I feel like if we take this from the Rodox are just going to declare war on Swadia. You know what I mean? Rolf, are you actually dipping? Alright, well, get the fuck out then, Rolf. We don't want you in this party anyways. Alright, so how do we get this thing started? We have to attack one of their, like, villagers or something? To make it so that they're actually our enemies? Pretty sure that's how that works. They're still at war with the Serenids, at least, so it's like... It's not like it would be completely on us. Obviously still not great. Ooh, baby. There we go. Those are the best in the game. No? Best in slot, right? Lordly Iron Greaves? I'm gonna wait to confirm with you guys. Pretty sure this is best in slot. Lordly Iron Greaves, 39 leg armor. I don't think you can get better than that in native. .42 total archers / crossbowmen in Oxhall. That's not that many, but 25 of them are Rodok sharpshooters. So there is that. Those are the best. That's what I thought. Okay, that's actually, I mean, it's a decent upgrade for us. +4 leg armor. I mean, really, what we're looking for now is we want the Lordly plate armor, but obviously, after buying this, we're not gonna have enough money for it. That's cool. That's our second best in slot. Why did I sell those off? Why did I sell the plate boots off? Oh, I'm dumb. How much would it cost to get those back? Alright, I'm not paying 8k for that. I should have given those to one of my heroes. I'm dumb. Lordly plate is 40? No. I don't think so. Pretty sure it's 39. Ruins, do you have a quest for me? $78 with them. That's not bad. We're getting up there. Full plate armor would be 61 and 23. Yeah, it'd be a huge upgrade. We've already got the best gauntlets. We got the best legs now. And then the winged great helm would be 61. A lot better than what we currently have. Of course, of course. These guys always need cattle. It's always cattle. So we'll take the recruits just to train them up in the meantime. Iberin is rated. That's not... Oh, fuck. Rheabled is too. Shit, are we going to have to escort them all the way from Ayinda? Oh, that's not fun. Did I miss the... Hello? Where's their elder? Must have missed him. Oh, there he is. Can I just talk to him like this? Yep. Alright. I need 5 cattle. Thank you very much. This is going to be an awful herding mission. Alright. We are trying to get to here. Cows, please. Just behave. All I ask is that you behave and don't get lost in the forest. Where'd they go? Did I lose my cows already? Swear if those deserters try to steal my cows. Gucci plate armor is 133k for the Lordly plate armor? Yeah. Well, that'll be a little while before we're ready for that. But honestly, we're making, 7k, 8k every week right now. It won't be that long. Honestly, we'll just be waiting for it to spawn. I'm not even going to be looking in shops for it because I don't want to see it spawn and not have the money. That would hurt. I don't even want to know what I'm missing out on. Get in there. Jesus. We're damn close to maxed out relationship with Rulins. We're getting there, boys. $86. Not too shabby. Alright, I can't delay it forever. Are we doing this thing? We need to find some villagers of theirs. Oh, well, shit, there was one of them. Ooh, hello, okay. Count Roland. Jesus. Why do you have so many guys? Alright, we need to wait. Nords and Vagers. I mean, I know we could take tier. I understand that. It's just, I don't like tier's position. We're so far away from the rest of Swadia. They don't get there in time. If we do get attacked by somebody. But at the same time, we're going to have truce with the Nords for a little while. I have some time to just build up a massive army there. What's your party right now for the siege? It's good. 25 total sharpshooters, 15 knights, 10 huskarls, Mamluk, some man-at-arms, and then some other units that we've been training up. Like, for an 80-troop army, this is a pretty good army. Man, now I'm starting to lean towards tier. Guarantee you there's not many Vaegir guys running around over here. Let's go check tier out. If tier only has like 80 or 60 in the garrison, or even sub 100, I think we go there instead. And it's being sieged. Oh, it has 190. Okay, never mind. We're not taking that anyways. Oxhall, it was always you, baby. It was always you. God, there's just so many giant Roadhawk lords running around right now, though. Fuck. Okay, let's wait for those village farmers to leave. We'll attack them. We'll take Oxhall. This is going to be a big hit to our honor, but it's at 32. Come on, villagers. Be done. Tier's far from the Vaegirs? Yeah, well, Tier's already getting taken. Yeah. Fuck, morale's that low? Oh, because we are only serving our dudes bread. That would be why. Fuck. Oh, there goes the... Damn it! Give me some other forms of food, please, for my men. Thank you. Let's go fight some forest bandits to help out. Alright, everyone. Just come slaughter them. And get morale back that way. Take a castle instead? I want a town, man. I want a town. Jesus. Valentine is just hacking them to bits right now. There was a solid stretch there where every single swing got a kill. This new sword is nice. I know it's slightly slower than the old one, but it's worth it. It's worth it. We just one-tap everything. Did we get some morale? Alright, 5 morale. That should be enough to at least hold them off for a little bit. Could we not raid a village? Couldn't we raid Yaragar? Instead? Oh, here we go. My lord. Alright, boys. It's a big decision. Alright. Rodox went down to 3. We don't even need to kill them. We don't even need to kill them. We can attack them now. How much did I just lose? Oh, we only lost 2 honor for that. It was as if we misclicked. That was all. Alright, here we go, boys. Come on. Wait, stop. Shit, I shouldn't have stopped. Oh, wait, that guy's tiny. I'm not scared of him. Double up on the arrows. We need to do this in one take. Come on. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Do we attack in the night? Let's wait for the morning if we can. Alright. Here we go, boys. This is kind of important. What does this town look like? Oh boy, it's tiny. It's tiny. No! We get... No! What? Are you kidding me? We We just got fucked so hard. So hard. Oh, I can't believe that. And we just instantly lost 12 troops. Well, rip that strategy. Are you kidding? That is a joke. 13 Swatian militia. Thank you. Thank you, Swatian militia, for having some faith in me throughout all this. Bro! Best armor in the game, almost. Not even close. Jesus. Alright, well. Shit's fucked. We gotta go for Oxhall now. I mean, we're just gonna have to wait and train up a new army. Not much else to do but wait right now. Fuck me. Move our trash units out of the way, but it's like instantaneous, man. Actually instantaneous. We might need to let's fight some people to, one, help level up our troops, but two, just get some morale back after that. That was brutal. Of course this guy wants to fight me now. Thing is, we'd stomp them on the field of battle. The Rhodoks, after all. I can't believe we just got putbacks. We just got put down so quickly. We didn't even have a chance to shoot at any of them. Didn't even have a chance to shoot at any of them. Gonna lose Valentina because you didn't want to take a castle. It's not like the town has a huge garrison. It's not like there are towns with less than 120 troops on them. Nah, we need that one. Negative 40 is going to be expensive to pay off, though. I mean, we got the money for it. It's going to be expensive to pay that off. Probably looking at, like, we're going to have to pay them, like, 10k, 20k. Just to get them to make peace with us. Alright, Leslie leveled up. Good stuff. I got a little bit of morale back for that. Still not much. All right. I've had a change of heart. We are going to use a shield. All right, let's attempt it again real fast. No lords, no lords, no lords, no lords. All right, here we go. Anyone shooting at me? Sharpshooter down. Regular one down. Sharpshooter down. All we need to do is take out their range units. Take out their crossbows. Rest of the castle is easy. This is the worst part of the siege right here. Is just when they have as many crossbows as we have. Actually, technically they have more. We don't talk about it. Weak. There we go. He's down. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Got him. Okay. Okay. That's all of our arrows. Shit. Maybe we should have gone 2 quiver. We just didn't want to risk getting, like, immediately smacked down again like that. How we do? Took out 40, lost 7. I think we retreat now. Yes? Can we retreat? They have a wall here, so we can't retreat. We're stuck. We're stuck in with them. Alright. I mean, our guys are shooting. There's just not really much for them to shoot at. I think we should have gone 2 quiver again. Alright, well, I think we have to... Oops. Everyone, come over here by me. Get as far away from the enemies, and then we'll retreat and hopefully not take too many casualties. Yeah, do a retreat and then come back in. That's what we're going to do. Oh, now all of a sudden they decide to shoot again. I wish we were good with a crossbow. Unfortunately... Oh, well, we could make ourselves good with a crossbow. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We just went from, like, 30s to... All of a sudden, we were decent with crossbows. Alright, now I just need some bolts. Crossbow bolts. Thank you. How accurate are we? Reasonably. But I don't think it's worth it. Well, I mean... On second thought. Ow! Alright, fucker. Yeah! Taste your own medicine. Okay! Fair enough! Fair enough. You right. You right. Alright, we only lost 1 unit there in the retreat, so that's fine. So we lost 9 in total. Some men-at-arms. 4 more sharpshooters, that hurts. Took out 42 of theirs, including 20. Almost all of their sharpshooters are gone now, and a whole bunch of their other crossbowmen. Perfect. You can retreat to the side? Well, shit, that would have been good to know. That's fine. We're good. We're good. They've only got 5 sharpshooters left. They're hurting. Okay. I need to go heal up. Then we'll go right back in. Rinse and repeat, boys. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Yeah, I can teach you how to defend yourself. I'm only doing that so I can get some footmen. There we go. I don't know if I really want to help you with this right now. I guess we'll be healing up while we're waiting. That's fine. Oh boy. Oh my. Oh no. There's no way I'm successfully beating these guys. You kidding me? You were beaten. Yeah, no kidding. I have no HP. There were 4 of them. Oh shit. That guy could have tried to fight us right there. Alright, 2 of them. This is a little more doable. Woo! I'm quick with the blocks too, buddy. Huh. Huh. You thought you had me with that quick block. You did. Maybe don't take too much time. I know. We just need enough to heal us up. Enough to heal us up. 4 of them again. God damn it. Okay. All right. Oh, fuck. I'm at the edge. Damn it. How long do I have to do this quest? 19 days. We got plenty of time. Alright, let's get out of here. We got what we wanted, which was more troops. Rid of the chicken. Alright. Double arrow. Alright. Is that guy gonna try to fight us? He's on the wrong side. Alright, here we go. Big money. No whammies. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Alright, 2 crossbows down. Good news is their infantry don't really carry throwing weapons, unlike other factions. So as soon as we, like, honestly, once we take out the crossbows, they don't have ranged units. I can just walk up to the front gate and do our cheese method. But we need, well, okay, some of them have javelins, clearly. Oh, there's still a Rodak sharpshooter left. Oh, that guy has a javelin. He's not a Rodak. Buddy, why don't you die? Thank you. Someone finally got him. Deshavi's getting kills with her warbow. Nice. Hey, how y'all doing? Thank you. Oh, okay. You guys actually have some pointy spears there, huh? Too bad you do not have shields. Would recommend that next time. How many sergeants do they have? Swing at me. I'm not going to waste my arrow on that peasant. I have 37. There we go. Baited him out. Ooh, what did I just get hit by? Hello? Hello? What am I getting? Are those actually their spears doing that much damage? Alright. I guess those are trained spearmen. They're better than they look. They looked like they were like recruit units. Seriously? How does your shield block that? Swing at me. Thank you. You finally targeted onto us. Alright, put the javelins away, buddy. Not the guy I was trying to headshot, but we'll take it. Fuck. Dude, they still have a lot of these sergeants left. I think we might run out of arrows before they run out of sergeants. In fact, yeah, there's more sergeants on screen than I have arrows. Fuck. BRB, boys. BRB. Oh! If we got knocked out like that. If we had gotten knocked out like that. Alright. Did any of our guys go down? 3 of them got wounded. Unfortunately, I don't think they dropped anything that we needed. Fuck. Can I pick you up? Damn it. Well, how many are left? 9? We just fight this, right? We just go in? Send the boys in? I think we just send the boys in. Good luck! We have some Huskarls. There's only 9 of them. Should be okay. We'll get some prisoners out of this. Right? I think there were some prisoners to be had. Actually, no, there weren't. There weren't any. Well, still. Get in there! This is not going well. They're sergeants, man. They're fighting. They're trying their goddamn best. I respect it. Just was not enough for them. Alright. Don't waste time by retreating? Yeah, I'm not going to. Valentina with the jumping. Aw, oh, damn it. Deshavi got the kill? Holy shit. Alright, Deshavi. Find a lord fast and pay them off? I know. Never mind. Yeah, they had prisoners. Swadian Knight? Thank you. Okay, yeah, they have a lot of good... Alright, so let's level everybody up and then reevaluate. That's what we've been doing. Recruits, you're gone. Militia, you're gone. Swadian Sergeant, you're in. Swadian Sharpshooters, you're in. Master Archers, you're probably in. Yeah, we'll take 3 of you at least. Probably throw away a couple footmen. We can easily train up the footmen again. We'll take the Master Archers. Nord Warriors are pretty good too. I think we'll take the footmen over them. We will, however, get rid of one of you for a Rodok crossbow. Good. Good. I think the Master Archers are decent. That's why I picked them up. We would like Oxhall awarded to me. More bread. Thank you very much. Okay. Right now, we need to... We're going to drop off the footmen and these guys, so we're a little bit faster. Basically, we need to find a small lord that's scared of us and catch him right now. And then tell him that we seek to make peace. That's what we need to do. This is a great strat. I've never thought of this strat before. This is fantastic. Actually, maybe you have. Maybe we've done this in a different series now that I think about it. Did we do this in Prophecy of Pendor? I know we used to take out lords in Prophecy of Pendor like this. I don't think we ever did sieges like this, though. When we were a vassal. But this is a good strat. See, the problem is that lord's not scared of us. This lord is, though. Perfect. Exactly who we want. He's running from us. Uh-huh. Wish to make peace. 20,000? There you go. It's a little expensive. But we got a town, baby! There we go! Alright, now, what's next? We need to train an army. We need an army, okay? ASAP. We finally have a town again with when we're at peace. We need an army ASAP. Oh, those guys are getting raided. Happens. Happens. Hyrulans. Fuck. I'll be right back, Rulans. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let me get a few troops back out to help me with this. Yikes, we could have just been attacked by those forest bandits. That could have been a little dicey. Oh, and we're getting attacked right now. Ooh, wrong direction. Headshot. We need at least 800 men. I don't know about 800, but yeah, we're going to be training the boys up. Don't you worry, we're going to be training the boys up. Alright, we'll take some man-at-arms. We will take the footmen with us. The people we need to level up. Cool, 28. That should be good enough. We'll train up Rulins. Son of a bitch. How much to just pay you off? No? Okay. We can fight. Come back, lads. Come back, come back. Chill out. Chill out for a sec. Alright, now we're going. Charge! Anyone who can handle a sword. Yeah, pretty much. We're recruiting anybody. We're like the U.S. Army. As long as you can walk, we'll... as long as you have a pulse, we will take you. We need anybody. As long as you're not a felon, that is. As long as you're not a felon. Although, even then, I think from what I've heard, they've kind of started recruiting felons again. Valentina definitely is willing to hire felons, though. Let's be honest. Do you have a recruiter when you get to town for training? No, not in native. Yeah, it's a mod edition, unfortunately. I wish. Okay. We need to get maximum numbers possible as soon as possible. So I think we don't have time to train all these guys into knights. We might train this first set of them up into knights. But then after that, we'll recruit like 70 people. We'll train them up to like tier 3 units. So like, you know, maybe we'll get them into trained crossbowmen if they're Rodox, or get them into, you know, footmen and man-at-arms if they're Swadian. But then we put them in the garrison and then we get another 70. We can't, we don't have time. We need to just get numbers as fast as possible. And then if we are, by some chance, still not at war, then we can train the rest of those guys up all the way. But for right now, we gotta do this. All right, Oxhall has been given to us. Perfect. This is an insane strategy. Like, you need money to do it, but we've got the money right now. Jesus, another 1v4. Come on, man. Can we do like 2 at a time? I can handle 2. Can only do so much against these guys. Fuck! This is gonna take forever. Ooh, hold up. I just saw a group walk by with 21 prisoners. We're probably gonna go fight them. So what was the strategy? We basically take a castle from a faction that we're not even at war with! Yo! What did I just witness? 48 Swadian recruits! Holy! Oh my god. That's beautiful. That's insane. I taught them too well. It's too much. Alright, here we go. Final fight, boys. Get in there. 48, man. Yeah, so you needed troops? Why don't you take half the village with you? After seeing Valentina in her underwear and bra, the entire young male population of the village decided to follow her. That's essentially what just happened. That's too fucking funny, man. You're basically a cult leader? Yeah, no kidding. Huzzah! Good job, lads. Well, I don't need it. One Swadian militia now. 96 relationship. We're almost maxed with them. We're almost maxed. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, I had more slots. Huh, that's just as many as we got. Fair enough. Fuck yeah. Oh, what's our... Dude, our honor is almost back to where it was before we did the strat. This is wonderful. Three more recruits. Alright, so now we wait. Do we fight them right now? No, now we wait. A whole bunch of them should have just upgraded. Shit, 35. Nice. Okay, a bunch of new militia. We wait. Actually, let's level up. Lazarus. Woo! He's getting there. He's getting there. Tishavi, you've been doing great. Let's keep on working on you. Perfect. Have you leveled up Artimeter? You have, finally. Okay. More engineering, more spotting, more tactics. More trainer? I don't know. I don't know what we do with him. I guess. He can probably level up some troops. I don't know. Probably. Alright, Matheld. Katrine. Yeah, you're just our looting person. Not that we really need that right now. Go get us some right to rule. We're going to leave... We're not going to upgrade them to knights right now because I want... The man-at-arms get XP from us. So, if we leveled up them up into knights, then it's less men-at-arms being given XP from us every single day. That's a ton of new footmen. Hell yeah. The army's going to train up real fast now. We need to level up again. I want more trainer. 5? We can go up to 7 now. Hell yeah. I only need 20k more XP. We're level 30? Woo! We've gotten like almost 600 kills so far this episode. Damn right. Oh, that's a lot of manhunters. I kind of want to drop these guys off and just recruit all of them and throw them in Oxhall. I think that's the move. I will be right back, boys. Don't you worry. I'm not leaving you. I'll be right back. Put the militia in there for right now. Be right back. There they go. Artimeter, what's up? What was that about? Do they hate each other or like each other? I can't tell. Oh, they came to me. We almost got 10,000 dinars in a single week. Perfect. Perfect. Come here. I didn't even see what units these were. We're just charging straight in. That's all I care. They've got prisoners. I want the prisoners. Need I say more? Oh lord! They're man-at-arms! This might get messy. Holy... Okay... fuck, they look like my troops. Can't tell who's one of mine and who's one of theirs. Look at me. Time to go. Dude, Valentina just crunches with this sword. Not dead yet? Yeah, looks like we two-shot them to the body pretty much all the time now. BP, this is looking way better than at the start of the series. Yeah. You literally looked like you were going to murder someone after the first hour. I was not happy, boys. I was not happy after the first hour of this. Because we were in bad shape and I knew it. I knew. Oh, that flick! Aimbot? About to get vac banned for aimbotting in Warband? That was one of those where, like, I'll try to hit the shot, but I don't expect to. I was just like, oh, let's just do one of those. It just happened to hit. Oh, damn, we finally lost a man-at-arms. Yeah, I knew from the beginning of that the Nords declaring war on us, we were in bad shape. Very bad shape. They just killed a second one of my man-at-arms. You fucks. Get out of here. That's a snipe and a half. Alright, trade horses. That's fine. I knew from the start of that Nord war we were in trouble. And it went just about as poorly as I thought it was going to. Could I have handled it better? Yes, we could have. I think we should have taken that fight against the Marshal. 70-some knights against, 350. That was our best opportunity to try to hold out. That was our best chance. If we had done that, then what I could have done was realize that we weren't going to stand up against that many Nords. And we could have moved chosen either Warcheg or Sargoth, whichever town we wanted to keep. We could have moved everybody into that one town. All of our troops, which would have been like 500 or so at the time. And that, I think, would have been enough to scare away the Nords. But shoulda, coulda, woulda. Learn from our mistakes. We're in a good spot. Obviously, we're not quite where we started the stream, but I think we're gonna get there. So we're gonna be okay. All right, good stuff. Back to training these boys up. How long will you keep on streaming? Until we get a good garrison in Oxhall. I want to get like 300 troops in Oxhall if we can. And that'll probably be a good place to stop. Why are the Forest Bandit groups so small now all of a sudden? There's a while there where they were like 40 plus per group. I assume that was just because we were getting it to a higher level. I need to pull my shield back out. I don't know. I do not need to be running double quiver for these land battles. I think we're going to try to get as many kills ourselves here, just because we really want Valentina to level up, because the next level up we can put 2 more points into trainer, and that's going to be big. We're actually going to have a nutty trainer skill at that point. Oh, we also need to look for a book merchant. What's that, 17k more XP? It's not that many kills. Alright, keep leveling up. Good stuff, good stuff. Is that Harless? Oh, Count Reese actually has a decent amount of troops. Minimum is 25 on the bets. Oh, we hit somebody when I wasn't looking. Nice. 88 XP a pop for these guys. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of these to get enough XP. We need to kill 200 of them to level up, but... I mean... when we're killing like 15, 20 of them a battle... we'll get there sooner or later. What's the difference between... okay, so we have... what trainer do we have right now? 5? So we're training them 30 XP a day. 2 more would take us up to 46. That's a big difference. Over 50% more just to get 2 more points into the skill. Train them up so much quicker. Oh! Oh, so many footmen. So many footmen. Alright, I think we run back and actually drop some of these dudes off. And then we try to recruit some more. I think we keep on dropping footmen off. Look at all those Rodoks. See, that's like the Rodok army that I was scared was going to come back and hit us as soon as we failed that first attempt on Oxhall. I was like, boys, we are in trouble. I know you might not think it, but we are in trouble. How many bandits did Valentina's army did they take? Wait, what? Not sure what that question is. How many bandits did Valentina's army did they take out? What? Not entirely sure. VMP, what would you call your vassals if you were a king? Barons or lords? I mean, barons are pretty cool. I do like lords. How does the gambling system work? Is it like death rolling or... nope, it's pretty simple. You gamble however much. The bot rolls a number 1 through 100. If it's 1 through 50, you lose your money. If it's 51 through 98, you double your money. If it's 99 or 100, you've hit the jackpot and you get 50 times your money. So the odds are stacked in your guys' favor. Very much stacked in your guys' favor. Which is why some people like Jason have just dumb amounts. Dumb amounts of it. Let's actually go recruit from these guys. Really? 7? Woo, what? 70? Alright, let's get a better map. What? 70? VMP, how's your day going? It's going alright. It's going alright. The beginning of the stream was a little disheartening, but I feel like we're back into it now. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of potential XP, at least. I'm just worried they're going to fuck up a lot of our troops. At least they're not the veterans. They're just trained. Are they all following on me? I think we've got most of them stuck following us. Awesome. Shoot, I'll use up my entire quiver. That's fine by me. There's no escaping me, sir. There's no escaping Valentina. Alright, a few of them are still running towards my men, but the militia... I forgot that they're ranged. So they're having fun. Have we maxed out our weapon master? No, we could get 1 more point in weapon master. I don't know how necessary that is. On one hand, that would allow us to probably get at least another, 30 points or so in archery, which could put us over the edge in terms of one-tapping people to the body. Obviously, now we're so good with our bow that we can one-tap everyone to the head. Next step is one-tapping medium-tier units to the body. I don't like all these spears. Alright, I think everyone just charge in, hope for the best. It's kind of my general plan of action for most battles anyways. I could retreat and come back and then do this, but I think I kind of want the renown. Renown is how we've been getting bigger armies at this point. Are they retreating? What's going on? What are they doing? Well, not paying attention to us, that's for sure. And their spears are not good up close in mount or on foot combat. Are you sure about that, Xyletta? I don't know if that's true. If you, in battle, if you go to the equipment chest, put your arrows in, and then take them out, and your quiver is full again? I don't think that's true. Let me test it real quick. You're better off getting a better bow instead of putting points into it? Well, so this is just about the most powerful bow in the game. It's a strong war bow. The Masterwork version, I don't know if it does much more damage than this. It's faster. I don't think it does much more damage than this one does. What, so we do this? Nothing. We do this? No, look, they're still empty. Nah, see? I didn't think that worked. Oops. There we go. 6 renown, that's it. They attacked us. Shouldn't we get more than that? Whatever, that was a lot of XP for everybody at least. Okay, pretty much all of them just went immediately up into footmen. That's a lot of man-at-arms we have ready to train up. Cool, cool. Rulins, I would like some more recruits, please. 18 militia. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Alright, go over here. Thank you. Is that maxed out? Not quite. Can fit a few more. See, everyone's coming into Oxhall to hang out. That's what I like to see. Yes, protect me and my men. That's exactly what I want you to do. Alright. Train up some more dudes. Militia. Footmen. Man-at-arms. Wonderful. Almost all those man-at-arms have leveled up into knights as well. Just because we're having them sit there and get XP every day. Alright, and then once all the militia have been trained up into footmen, that's when we get a new batch. I think this is going to work out pretty well. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Katrine. We gain right to rule. Awesome. So, I mean, already if we were to drop all of our troops off here, we've got a garrison of like 200. It's not bad. I want to get up to 300. And I'll be happy with ending the stream off there. I feel like we'll be in a good spot. Nice. If we could find a good group of archers to train them up on, that would be ideal. 30 footman on footman crime. Give me a sec, Katrine. Papa Matt, we have stabilized. You missed a lot, actually. We've come back. We now own Oxhall. We're at peace, so now we are building up the garrison to ensure that what happened to Wercheg and Sargoth does not happen to us again. Essentially, that's what's going on right now. Get him out of here. Stop playing with me, boy. These guys are worth good XP. We gotta be getting close to leveling up, I think, right? Come on. Kill him. Thank you. Yep, we're getting there. Only like 10k more XP. How's this guy still alive? He's just getting trampled by our horses. Alright. BMP, how much for a hero? A hero is 10k. Oh yeah, Imperial, if you didn't catch the beginning of the siege, sorry, not series, stream, we lost everything. The Nords declared war on us. Also, how are the Saranids expanding in the north? They're going to own the entire south and then the entire north, and that's going to be it. So weird. Nords declared war on us, and it was essentially Valentina versus the entire kingdom of the Nords, with no help from the rest of Swadia. So we fought valiantly, did several sieges, took them back, lost them, took them back, lost them. But eventually, we just had to call it a day and leave. It wasn't happening. It hurt. It hurt me bad. Alright, more level ups. .48 forest bandits, perfect. So we'll take out these guys. After these guys, we'll drop everybody off. We'll start again. But yeah, basically, Imperial 300-man garrisons were not enough to stop the Nords. They came in with like 1,500, and there's just nothing we could do. So we've learned our lesson. We took Oxhall because it's close to the rest of Swadia, so the army can actually come and help us out eventually, if we do get sieged. And the new standard is going to be, we want at least like 400 to 500 troops in the garrison. That's what we're currently thinking. Good stuff. How many men can you have right now? 81. Alright, 29 Swadian Knights. That's awesome. Good stuff. Oh, the militia leveled up. That's fine. We'll keep them around. Give me one more day, Katrina, and then you can come back. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Level up all these guys. Level up 29 Swadian Knights. Beautiful. Drop all of them off. And we'll get a new army. Alright, so now, Oxhall, almost 200 in the garrison. Looking a lot better. Looking a lot better. Kingdom of the Nords. That peace treaty's done. I want no part of the Nords. We will be saving the Nords for the end. New record, baby. 53 recruits. What? I wish they were knights, but we'll take recruits. 53. We already have a new army to train up. I can help you out with that. For recruits, 14 more. We just recruited so many people from this one town.
We can do this the easy way, or the hard way.
Those four bandits. Those four bandits were following us. Alright, there's only like 6 or 7 of them. Let's see if we can take them. We walk out of there with 80 troops. Oh, man. You thought, forest bandits, You thought wrong. Well, I'm sorry, Nazar. Nazar is pretty good. Like, we have not invested a single point into strength for him. He doesn't have crazy high strength or anything like that, but he always gets a kill right at the beginning. I think it's his scimitar. His scimitar is pretty good. Haven't you guys ever wanted to just have an army? And all you had to do was walk up to a village and say, please, please, would your entire village like to follow me into battle? It's that simple. It's that simple. So now we need to give them some grain. All right. There's some... How much do we need? 7. Wait, not that much, not that much. Alright. Let's find what grain we can. Wait, am I already full up again? I'm already full again. Damn. That's actually wild. And we train almost all of them immediately back up into militia. VMP's voice, what's going on? The bets aren't going your way? Alright, we have just enough space. Why do you buy food? Just raid villages? No, we are at peace right now, and I want to keep it that way until I have a giant garrison. Okay, he didn't respond to their threats. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Oh, we're so close. We need one more. VMP's voice is out of here. Well, was he just losing a bunch of bets? Hey, if you leave, you can't get more dinars to try to get back on the winning streak. That's all I'm saying. Rulin's fertility rates, 22.8 children per woman. Yeah, honestly, it has to be with how many we're recruiting out of there. Has to be. That's funny. Alright. That's a lot of footmen. That's so many footmen. Tell you what, watch this. I think this might be worth it. If we're actually not going to turn that quest in quite yet. Actually, we should. Welcome back. 57 Rodox Spearmen. More like they have evolved for pregnancy to last like a week. Yeah, we don't know what's going on over here. 13 footmen. That's a good recruitment. That's a good recruitment right there. Good thing Harless is a coward. Yeah, and doesn't respond to provocation. Yep, pretty much. 18 more recruits. Thank you very much. Oh, I love it. I love it. Man, is it time for us to start, like, training up other towns now? Other fiefs? What we should do is probably train up some of the fiefs that belong to Oxhall. Which ones belong to Oxhall? Nomar, Iberin, and Talbro. That's a lot. Nomar, Iberin. Where's Talbro? All the way over here? That's Oxhall? We should probably start training these up. Because we know they're going to be ours. Shit. Okay, never mind. We needed a tree. This is dicey. Whew. These forest bandits are getting testy with us. It's a good thing we had full HP. I'll tell you what. I missed. It's another guy over here. There he is. Boys, that was a little scarier than I thought it was gonna be, man. Yo. Alright, that was a little dicey. Flashbacks intensify, yeah. That was a little more than I was anticipating. But we're good. We're chilling. Iberin, let's talk, baby. Me and you. It's wretchedly poor, okay? Let me improve your standings. Let me improve your life. Also, just so I remember. Making me nervous. Nothing? Damn it. Alright, fair enough. If you don't want my help, I can't force it upon you. Imagine dying now to forest bandits. Yeah, not good. Not good. Would not be happy. Would not be happy. Alright, we're gonna do that for Nomar. That'll help us get some relationship with him. Put these guys in there for now. Let me get the footmen back out. 136 swatting footmen. Yeah. Okay. Alright, footmen. Get in there. What level are we? Or how close are we? It's about 7k more. Oh, these force bandits are only worth 88 a pop. We gotta kill so many of them in order to get that much XP. Still need to kill like another, probably like 80 of them. Still a few of you left over here, huh? Ooh, ouch. Whew. Alright, we're chilling. Has Zager been on the stream recently? He was on earlier, and he was on yesterday. He had to head out. I think it's late for him over in the UK. It's pretty late for him. Alright. Oh, that's right. I can't recruit because I have a max party. That's right. I was like, seriously? You guys are going to join me after I just did that for you? But that's right. Okay. Let's drop these boys back off. Get the militia back. All right. Nomar. Thank you. And they might have a quest for us. You can see. What faction will you be playing in Bannerlord? Well, I'm sure we'll play all of them eventually, but the first... So here's what I'm planning on. First series of Bannerlord, we're going to be playing as Ron Bearingsworth, and he's going to be Sturgia, right? That makes sense for him. The second one, I want to play as Vlandia. And keep in mind, we might have 2 series running at the same time for Bannerlord. We probably will. We're playing as Vlandia. Third series we'll probably do will be probably an Empire. One of the Empires. Okay, 7 heads. We can do that. Oh, wait. Now we can recruit more from them. Perfect. Iberin or Serendiar? We'll do Iberin. Ooh, that's a lot of forest bandits that are probably gonna, yep, try to attack me. Figured as much. It's like midnight in Europe? Yeah. What's Britannia? Which ones are Britannia? I don't know the factions that well. What was I doing? That's right. Cattle. It was 7, right? Pretty sure. Yep. No, why would you run that way, cattle? I hate this so much. Like, there's, like, one thing I could change about Warband. The most annoying thing would be this. Should also work on some nearby Rodok villages. Yeah, eventually. Eventually. More than anything, I want to get our villages here around Oxhall because we're always going to have these. These are always going to be our villages. Unless we lose Oxhall, obviously, but knock on wood, that hopefully doesn't happen. Shatter Pattern, good night, my dude. Same with you, Drunk Barrel. Azurai? I mean, look, I am sure we will play as every single Bannerlord faction eventually. We'll do a series on each one. I'm just saying, for the first ones, probably not going to be that one. Probably not going to be that one on the first one. Alright, cool. Some more troops. I do not like us there. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Once we level up some more, we can do that one. Britannia is like the Celts, lots of cav. Alright, maybe that would make sense for, that would probably make sense for Ron Bearingsworth then. Celtic Cavalry? That sounds pretty similar to Rohirrim to me. Yeah, the cattle quest is, it's the worst when you have to do it like long distances too. And you're dodging bandits. Alright, are we ready to fight this? I think so. Let's put the footmen first. See, I feel like I should be one-shotting bandits at this point. No? Am I crazy? How good we are with the bow? I feel like we should be one-tapping. It's really just because we only have 7 power draw that I cut it off there. That's the only reason these guys are standing a chance. A couple farmers dying, not that big of a deal. Cool. Alright, awesome. Is it that important which faction? I mean, I kind of want to have, I mean, it's not that important, but I kind of want to have a storyline. I kind of want to, I don't know, have a style for each of them. For each of the series that we're going to do on it. Oh, 15 militia. We love it. We love it. We love it. One more recruit. Thank you. How close are we to leveling up here? Oh, we're so close. All right, one more group. One more battle. One more battle. Where are they at? Where are they at? 19. I don't think are we faster than them? We are. Wow. Those guys were prepared to go all the way across Calradia to dodge us. They made it all the way to Dirham, pretty much. Not enough. Zager's back? Hey! Oh, you had a seizure and just woke up? Jesus, dude. Alright, so it does sound like Battania would be the better option for Ron. Because then we could have, like, you know, his typical Rohirrim cavalry charge. That's what we want. Lance is out. Shish kebabbing the enemy forces. Damn it, we still didn't level up?
Still alive, VMP. Have I missed much? Have I missed any karaoke?
You have not missed any karaoke. You did miss a lot. I don't know when you left, but we lost Wurcheg and Sargoth. And then the war in brutal battling back and forth with those. We kept on retaking them, losing them, retaking them, losing them. Just barely hanging on to what troops we had. And then, eventually, the Nords pieced out when we didn't have access to any of them, so we had no castle. All we had was our army on us. We didn't have any place to store troops. So things were not looking great. But then... Sorry. I'm trying to get as many of these guys as I can. But then, someone... Who was it, by the way? That suggested a new strategy that I've never tried before that's genius. It's seriously such a good strat. It's kind of something that I've done before, but I'd never realized you could do it with towns before. Is you piss off an enemy faction that your faction is at peace with. We did the Rhodoks. Then you siege one of their towns, take it over. Then you pay them off to not be pissed at you anymore, and since your faction is not at war with them, they can't retake the town. So that's what we did. We had to pay them 20k to no longer be pissed at us. But I'll spend 20k to get Oxhall. That was definitely worth it. And now we've got a town, and now we're training up as big of an army as we can. That's pretty much it. We want an army now. Because having 300 people in the garrison was not enough. The Nords still sieged it. We need 500. Or like 400. 400s. I will say we're getting up really quick. We've got like 350 some in total. And we haven't even started training up Rhodoks. We haven't even started training up Rhodoks yet. Alright. How close are we? Oh my god. We're like 2 kills away. One more group of forest bandits, that'll be enough. Five? No. Give me more than that. Give me more than 5. I think the mass recruitment of footmen and then putting the footmen away was the move, though. We're training up armies so quickly now. Alright. I can get 2 kills here. I better be able to get 2 kills here before the battle's over. Mind if we get a map overview? Yeah. I'll do it after this battle. Bargain for a city? Yeah, 20k for a city? Definitely worth it. Like, I knew about those... I knew that you could attack an enemy faction when your faction wasn't at war with them, and that you could make peace by paying them money and the money is based on how negative your relationship is. It never crossed my mind what would happen if you sieged one of their towns down. Big Dave just got a kill there. Good stuff. Oh, we also got the best in slot boots in the game. Lordly Iron Greaves. Plus 39. So that also happened. And a strong warbow. I don't know if you caught that. All in total, we're going to be ending the stream slightly better than we started it. Because we started the stream with only 1 town. We're going to be ending the stream with a dye works or an enterprise in every single city, slightly better gear, and at least as good of an army is what I'm determined to do. How much right to rule do you have? I will check for you right now. I think like 20 some, I would expect by now. 21. It's not bad. Not bad. Okay, we've leveled up. So let's do this. Trainer up to 7. Boys, we're going to be getting a lot of XP now. So let's hop over to Oxhall and see what happens. 4,000 XP in a single day. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay. Now, we're going to drop these boys off. And we're going to start recruiting a Rodok army and start just training up as many sharpshooters as we can. If we can train up an entire 80 sharpshooters, that'll be good. That's more than we would have had at our peak. One? Come on. All right, tell you what. You got a quest for me? I've invested too much in you guys to just give me 1 crossbow. I'd rather you just give me 40 recruits than 1 crossbow. Nothing? Damn it. Alright, that's fine. We'll find the Rodoks somewhere. If the Rodoks try to declare war on us, they'll try to take Oxhall no matter the garrison. They won't try to do it no matter the garrison. Because it's not even like... Oxhall is not normally a Rodok town. So it's not like they're reclaiming their lands. They're just as likely to take Oxhall as they are to take like Suno or Praven. And it's based on garrison size. So that's why I'm trying to put forth... Shit. How many of these guys are there? Oh, 27. We're fine. So I'm trying to put forth a giant garrison so that they won't do that. And so far we're doing pretty well. We've got just an ass load of decent to high tier Swadian infantry cavalry. Off to a great start on that note. I cannot hit the broadside of a barn. Thank you. Oh, yeah. All right. Map overview. Yes, map overview. Okay, after this. Although, remind me again. Preemptively remind me for when this battle ends, because I will have forgotten. I can promise you that. I will have already forgotten. Alright, boys. I put my shield up. Shit, we're actually in a little bit of trouble. Retreat. Get out of here. Get out of here. Leave. Holy fuck. Can you imagine if the series ended there? Fuck. Alright, we're not playing any games. We're going straight to Jelkala, and we're waiting until we're fully healed up. I'm not messing around with that shit. Alright, we'll do the map overview right now. Rhodoks have reclaimed their territory and have taken Helmar. Kurgits have reclaimed a lot of their territory, and actually they took Kudan. So now the Vaegrs went from being the powerhouses to they're almost out. Sernids have established a hold in the north with 4 castles and Kara. The Nords have completely rebuilt their army, their land. Dirham is held by the Kurgits as well, so the Kurgits are actually doing pretty well. Swadia, we're doing better. We've lost a few castles compared to where we start out at, and obviously Dirham, but we at least have the solid 3 towns back. Yeah, that's basically how it stands. We're gonna wait and heal up. Not risking it, man. Not risking it. Yeah, the Serenids are the desert bandits of the tundra right now. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. Recruit some tribesmen and level the ones up that we have. Bouvron. Takes so much longer to recruit these Rhodoks and the Swadians. Mainly just because Emir doesn't want to give us a lot of units, even though we have 60 relationship with him. It's bullshit. All right, we'll just do the roundabout here. Level them up again. How are we doing on cash? We're doing good again. Okay. Even after buying the boots for 36,000 and paying. There we go. That's more like it, Amir. That's how you come through. Do you have any quests for me now? I'd like to keep on doing that. Why don't you level up your man-at-arms? We will. After, I'm prioritizing getting an army of sharpshooters again first. We have tons of infantry to hold. Damn. We have tons of infantry to hold right now. I want to replenish my crossbow army while we can. Nice. Alright. Let's get a few more. I want to get exactly up to our max. Again. Do I have cover anywhere? Yeah, we're good. Oh, actually, maybe not. There we go. All right, we got 80. Perfect. Let's get out of here. We'll train them all up at least to like decent crossbows. What's Oxhall looking like? Yeah, 350 in the garrison. That's what I'm talking about. That's so much better. All right, we'll try to get all of them up to at least trained crossbow, and then we'll start having them take fights as well to speed up the leveling process. Although, yeah, honestly, even right now, I think they're good enough to hold their own in the fight and not lose too many. We're going to wait another day for those. Plenty of food. We're good. We're chilling. We're going to make this happen, boys. We're going to make this happen. I'm determined. 35. We're going to wait one more day so we can level them all up at once. Perfect. That's a ton. If we can get all these guys up into sharpshooters, oh man. Look out. I'm gonna wreck face. Here we go. Hello, Forest Bandits. Guess who has very, very good pathfinding? Us. Alright. Crossbows! Assemble! How much XP before we level up again? Is it a lot? 70k? Well, not too bad. It's 700 kills. We're definitely not going to get that in this stream, but we'll get that next stream. Twan, you rolled a 98? Oh, shit, man. Loose! Loose the bolts! I can't... Are they landing? Alright, they're getting a few kills here and there. I'm gonna have to go out there and stall them a bit, though. That's satisfying to watch. That many crossbows. Look at the bolts rain in. Let them have it. Let them have it, lads. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna keep on shooting me? Last words by a man that was shot. Yeah, I think this is a lot better for leveling them up. Give them a lot of XP quite quickly. Kind of feel bad for them. for the forest bandits, I don't. They're bandits, and they ended one of our earlier runs. I think it was our second run they ended. If you have your crossbows stand closer, they're more accurate. That doesn't sound right. Our first sharpshooter. Oh, I shouldn't actually be leveling them up into sharpshooters. We want them all to sit as veteran crossbowmen, so they can keep on getting XP. They can keep on getting trainer XP every day. Alright, yeah, more forest bandits, please. That was great. Oh, Rodok Spearmen. 52 forest bandits. I don't know who's easier. Let's face the 52 first. We'll fight all of them. We'll get all of them eventually. Alright, we'll have them stand closer. We'll see if what you're saying is true. What's going on, Yaya? Our bolts will block out the sun. Exactly. Should tell them to hold fire, wait for the enemy to get close. I'm scared if we let them get too close, we're going to take a bunch of losses. So I don't really want to do that. Oof. Alright, yeah. Honestly, I think the defining part in this series, like the defining moment, was us deciding to get trainer. Being able to train up armies like this fast means everything. It means everything. I'm glad we didn't decide to put points into charisma. I'm very glad, actually. As much as it would have been nice to have, you know, an extra 10, 20 troop slots, We just need to be able to train the troops up faster. And having the extra surgery, wound treatment skill that intelligence will give us, and eventually persuasion, I think that outweighs it, definitely. Perfect. Is that all of them? 2 more. Range armies are pretty powerful. In real life, this was true as well. Yeah, I've always been a fan of range. Oh my god, I went the wrong direction. Essentially, like, being able to engage your enemies when they can't engage you, that means you can wipe them out without taking any losses. And that's, I mean, that's everything. Alright, good, good. Forest bandits first, or the spearmen? I think we're ready for the spearmen. I'm nervous every time I see a Rodok vassal, because I still think they're salty that we took Oxhall from them. Even though we paid them off, I think they're still harboring some resentment there. Oh yeah, we got these guys. Give me a break. Give me a break. Form up, lads! How many kills does she have? Getting up there. 2,700. And before you guys even joke about it, no, Valentina is not going to be breaking Drakeheart's kill record, okay? It's not happening. Look at the crossbows. Look at the bolts just go in. So satisfying. I think we might stream this every day next week. Like leading up to Bannerlord. We're going to be doing this every day. Endgame having all your heroes with 5 trainer is OP. Yeah, I don't think we're probably going to get there. I mean, we'll take our intelligence heroes once they get to a high enough level. We'll give them trainer, because that makes sense. But it's not like I'm planning on giving our strength heroes intelligence. This is a brave Rodok spearman right here. Props to that guy. He's the last one standing, facing down a barrage of bolts, and he keeps charging. He loses his shield, he keeps charging. You still gonna record Prisma if this goes up every day? Yeah. Yeah. Because I won't have anything else going on. I should have had a Prisma up today, but like I said, Sean literally came in at like midnight and was like, I need your help packing up. And so that's what I was doing all last night. What if Valentina marries Drakeheart and Bannerlord? No. We might see Valentina's, like, predecessor in Bannerlord, though. That's not completely out of the question. All right, we got 7 sharpshooters, and this is going to keep going up. All right, let's go find some more. Ooh, 46. I don't like this map. There we go. That's a little bit better. Certain Master Archers aren't bad. I mean, yeah, they're okay. Get Last Samurai vibes. I know what. Yeah, I think I know what episode you're talking about. Oh wait, no, The Last Samurai. That's not what I'm thinking of. I was thinking of a cartoon. I was thinking of a Cartoon Network cartoon of a samurai dude. And an episode where he had to like attack this tower, but it had 3 archers in it that were just like machine guns. And that's what this reminds me of. Taiga Bandits give 60 more XP than Forest Bandits? No, look. Forest Bandits give 88. Look at this. 88 XP. If Taiga Bandits give 60, then they give less than Forest Bandits. Plus, Forest Bandits are just trash. Charge in, everybody. Where does Valentina fit into the whole trilogy of different characters? So, Valentina... I mean, so the thing is we don't do that many series in Cal Radia. Like, or, like, in Native. So, Valentina is kind of her own thing. Ron Bearingsworth is obviously before this time, because he's going to be in Bannerlord. He went from Middle-earth to Perisno, and he's going to be in Bannerlord. So Valentina is not at the same time as Ron, unfortunately. The only one that there's really a chronological order is the different Pendor series, because all those characters are connected. I've explained how some of them are. You know, Cortain was the... No. Zainin was the son of Cortain. Edward Longshanks was a far predecessor. Then after Edward Longshanks comes Drakehart. And then after Drakehart comes Cortain. And after Cortain, well, his son is Zainin. And then Zainin is the farthest in the future out of those series. And they're all of them are connected. I just haven't explained how, because at some point we might actually get this damn D&D campaign off the ground, and it will. I don't want to spoil stuff in the D&D campaign. 15 sharpshooters already. Wonderful. Let's keep it up. Samurai Jack. That's what it was. Not The Last Samurai. A little slightly different in tone. Pretty much the same, though. Pretty much the same. Oops. I didn't actually get to watch too much of Samurai Jack. Like, that was the only episode I think I maybe ever watched as a kid because my parents thought it was too violent. Valentina. Just wrecking havoc on these poor Forest Bandits. Another headshot. Yeah, also wasn't allowed to watch Dragon Ball Z because it was too violent. Yeah, I didn't get to do a whole lot. I also wasn't allowed to have a PlayStation or Xbox until I was in high school. So that was cool. Well, so the D&D campaign was something that we started. I have a few episodes up of it. I think I have 2 episodes up of it. And it was with a bunch of my friends. Basically my roommates. You know, Sean, as you guys know him. Dan, Sean's girlfriend. But then the problem was, Sean and his girlfriend broke up. And then we weren't able to play because, obviously, she no longer wanted to be with us. Understandably. So then we just shelved it. I haven't played it ever since, but I want to bring it back because I did a lot of work on that campaign. I had it all fleshed out. 3-part trilogy, multiple campaign arcs, going from level 1 to 20. Like, it was going to be great. It was going to be great. And I don't want to shelve that. There's a pretty cool story that I wanted to tell. Up to 22 sharpshooters ready to be trained. It's going up, boys. It is going up. $50. Perfect. That's a juicy stack right there. Not allowed to watch certain cartoons as they're too violent. Grows up to play a game where he kills thousands. Yeah. Wait a sec. Let me level up the boys first. Cool. Yeah, it's essentially how I turned out. No, I mean, my parents were, you know, better safe than sorry. They didn't let me watch anything, like, too violent when I was younger, and I think they kind of realized that they maybe overdid it by making me wait until high school. And so, like, my little brother, my little sister, they didn't have to wait as long and whatnot. I was the guinea pig. They had to figure out what they were doing with me, and then they realized, oh, okay, we were a little too strict, and they eased up on it. Luckily, by the time I was, like, a junior in high school, they just, you know, they didn't care at all. I could do whatever I wanted. It went from freshman in high school not being allowed to watch R-rated movies to junior in high school, them encouraging me to actually go out and drink for the first time so I knew what I was doing before college. And them being totally cool with me going out to parties where my friends would be drinking and whatnot. So it was quite a large change. Quite a large change. Make it real fast, VMP. I want to draw your D&D character. What was that? Oh, you mean bring it back real fast? So, for those of you that don't remember, the campaign was... It was starting out... It was centered around Drakeheart's era. And so it started with... The party was basically a bunch of Drakeheart's friends. And they started going out. They were adventuring together. They're all super young. You know, like, I think 16 through, like, 19. So they're all relatively young. They're essentially kids. They wanted to go out and adventure. You know, there's some conflicts with the parents, like, oh, you're not ready, whatever. And eventually what was going to happen was Drakeheart would end up leaving them to set out and start his own, you know, adventuring company. Essentially do what happened through Drakeheart's series. Meanwhile, we'd still be following along in the D&D campaign with the party. They'd be doing their own stuff, you know. In the background, all the politics of Pendor is going on, all the wars, the party's still adventuring, you know, maybe choosing a side in some of the wars, helping out, whatever. It was all going to culminate with... So throughout the campaign, in the background, you'd see the politics of Pendor. You'd see Drakeheart's rise to power, because he eventually conquers the map, right? That's how it went. But then, you're also going to see his fall, and see how... What was his empire called again? Domain of the Dragon? See how the Domain of the Dragon ends up falling. And so, it was going to be... there's so much in it. But that was the very broad overview of, like, the general story arc of what I wanted to do with it. Man. Seriously, I've thought about the scene, or certain scenes in it. Ooh, so good. So juicy. Would make for excellent television if HBO, you know, I know Game of Thrones didn't go so well. You want to let me throw that out there? But yeah, so I mean, basically... Drakeheart conquered all of Pendor, right? But Cortain and Xanon seasons came after his, so at some point his empire must have crumbled, right? Between his and Cortain and Drakeheart season, and Xanon season, and so this would kind of explain at the end how that happened. And all along the way, the adventuring party, like the actual main D&D party that we'd be following, they'd be getting more and more powerful, and by the end, they would essentially be demigods, is what it would be. Because that's essentially how D&D works. By the end, once you get to like level 20, yeah, you're essentially a demigod. So we'll see. I want to bring that back, and if I were to do it, I'd probably have to do it through casting some of you guys and reprising the roles of, you know, my roommates that can't play. I'd see. I'm sure Sean would still be willing to play, possibly Dan, but all the other roles would probably have to be reprised. So I'd have a bunch of you guys try out, pick who I thought was best for the various roles, and then we'd start it back up where we left off. The Witcher got delayed because of the corona outbreak? Yeah. Well, a lot of stuff is going to get delayed, unfortunately. But yeah, that sucks. Matt, you changed your name. Thank you. I don't know. Papa Matt was a little weird. Papa Matt was a little weird. Ooh, fuck, they're actually kind of hurting us. I mean, Zager, you would definitely get first billing. You would definitely get first shot at it. So let me, I mean, I can tell you about some of the characters. So I think Sean would still be willing to play. So unfortunately, none of you guys can play as Zeus, the cocky jock of a barbarian. We would need somebody for, what was her name? I forgot the names. Whoever Jessica's character was, she was a noble, who went to train under Drakeheart's father as a cleric. She didn't want to just be like a princess or well, she wasn't a princess, but she didn't want to be just a lady. She wanted to go out and actually like help stuff in the world. So she was the cleric of the party. Also, Zeus's ex in game, which is weird because anyways, Dan's character, he may or may not still want to play. Dan's character was Thane. He was Drakeheart's brother. Yeah. Who was basically like a ranger type. Well, he was a ranger. But he was an outdoorsy type. Did a lot of less than legal substances. Kind of took after Drakeheart's mother, who was an herbalist. Like a druid. Who else did we have? We had Stardello. Oh, I forgot about Stardello. Was the sorcerer who was given his powers one night when he was laying in the field and a comet turned in the sky, came down and just hit him. And he was blessed with the powers of the comet. It was something like that. I'd have to recheck my notes. But that's how he got his sorcerer powers. He had a legendary stash. Who else was there? Trying to think. Then there was Austin's character. Austin's character was the last one. Who was Austin's character? I'm kind of blanking on Austin's character. He didn't really do much, if I remember correctly. Maybe was he a ranger? Maybe Thane was a druid. Yeah, Thane was actually a druid. It was Austin's character was the ranger. I forgot what his name was. He didn't really do much. Not that he really didn't do much. He was actually pretty good in combat. But he just didn't really have much of a story. Everyone else was interconnected. Thane, Drakeheart, Zeus, Stardello, they'd all been friends for a long time. Drakeheart was a paladin class. So he knew Jessica's character through that. Because Drakeheart's dad also trained him up. Just instead of as a cleric, as a paladin. Zeus was determined to become the arena fighting champion of all of Pendor. make it up through the minor leagues, make it to the big time. How do you get such big bandit forces? I think it's because I'm a higher level, so they spawn with more. And I'm playing on maximum difficulty, so they spawn with more, I think. That would be my guess as to why they're bigger parties. So yeah, I'd have to figure it out. Probably do like casting, almost. Like I'd have you guys send in like clips of you talking. What you'd like to do with the different characters and whatnot. Which characters you would like to play. We just have to find the right fit. But I think it could be dope. 46 sharpshooters ready to be leveled up. That's disgusting. Oh no. We declared war on them? You dumbass. Why? Why would we declare war on them? Oh no. All right. Good news is, we've been doing work. We've been getting ready for this. We'd be doing a D&D 3.5, which is basically Pathfinder. Fuck! He's by Rulins? Alright, well we can at least go do that. Why? Riss? Why? Yeah, we're ready to join you, but I don't... Are they at war with someone else? The Sarenids still. I can't imagine that war much is going on with that still. Alright, at least we're chilling outside Oxhall. Who are we going for, boys? Are we at least taking a castle? Or a town? Voluka! Okay! You got balls! You got balls, I'll give you that much. King Harless is here. We've actually got an army. We've got an army on our hands, boys. I like it. I like it a lot. Are there some good units in here for us to recruit? Not extremely. Not particularly. $58. Good. I don't even want to really take part in this, I don't think. I don't want to risk losing my men. We've been leveling them up. They've been doing so well. I want to wait till all of them are Rodok sharpshooters. Not just some of them. Obviously, 58 Rodok sharpshooters is pretty good. Oh, they're about to come in and attack me. Alright, we gotta help them out. Hey! Join, lads! Alright. Well, actually, we can just tell all of our troops are archers, so we can just tell them to hang back. Have the infantry charge in. That works out just fine for us. And I can use this. What units are they stationing their castles with? These are Rodoks? Are those Vagars? Why do they have Vagars here? How the Rodoks have fallen. What a headshot. That was beautiful. Luckily, they have you, VP. SWAT here would have never lasted as long without you. Yeah, no kidding. They've been cleaned up already. Now we're starting this war off at an advantage already. Alright, our guys are just kind of brute forcing their ways in, which I suppose works fine. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it, hombre. Anyone up here still? No? Cool. Ooh, that's a lot of Serenade Master Archers. Please die. Saw you over there, out of the corner of my eye. Don't think so. Well, they got some room to go. They're not dead yet. I don't mind taking these fights because we do get XP out of it at least. They should have archers up here, right? No, the bow and the quiver just disappeared. Damn it. Damn it. How are you still here? Get out of here. Ooh, whoa. There are actually some decent units they got here. What the hell is going on here? Ouch. 43 damage. Alright, give me those arrows. Okay, this... Oof. Leave me alone! Oh no, oh no! Keep backing up, keep backing up, keep backing up. Are we out of troops? What's going on? I didn't think the Rodox had that many troops left. How have we not killed them all yet? Rip. Alright, none of us actually died at least. That's good. I'm gonna take out 89? I guess we didn't finish them off, huh? Alright. They shouldn't get too many reinforcement waves this time. They should be pretty much out. One would hope. Juicy headshot. We love to see it. They're actually really putting a beat down on our swatting units, if I'm being honest. I think we should have stayed out. I think there would have been less total casualties if we hadn't joined this fight. Fighting it in person is worse than auto battle for Swadia in sieges. Yeah, they were absolutely focused on us. I'm not sure why, but whatever. We will survive. Well, alright, that's fine. You know what? You guys have fun. You know what? You guys have fun. All you guys. Finish off the fight without me, I guess. Really? The 40 of you want to fight me? You sure about? Are you sure you want to do this? You have 2 knights. A quarter of your troops are Swadian recruits. That's what I thought. Too late. You got too close, buddy. Oh, wait, I have to auto battle? That's dumb. We just lost 8 of our veteran crossbowmen as a result. Damn it. Damn it. That's 8 potential sharpshooters that we lost, damn it. Also, our morale is low and we're about to lose a bunch of troops. Alright, Valuka's ours at least. Okay, we only lost 1 crossbowman. That's not too bad. Quick, all of the foods. Don't leave me. I will treat you better. I'm like an abusive... Never mind. We're not Never mind, never mind. I've changed. I've changed. I'll be better. Alright, I kind of like this Count Reese guy as Marshal. He's doing good. I like what he's doing. And he's going straight for another castle. I love this guy. I love this guy. How much longer are you playing to stream? Probably for not too much longer, but I'm having fun now that we're finally on the winning streak again. So we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Are they almost all ready to level up? Pretty much. Need those 2 trained crossbowmen to get leveled up. We avoid that. Let's just go to Oxhall. All the rest of this, 'tis a silly place. Let's just wait here. Let the war sort itself out. That's what I think. Almost there. Shit, I should have left a few trained crossbowmen. I messed that up. Should have left a few more trained crossbowmen. Now that I think about it. See, the good news is now. Ooh, hello. Get over here. Get over here. I saw those prisoners that you had. I would like those prisoners. Very much. Actually, what am I doing? I should not be charging straight into Huskarls. But what we can do is just go 1v1 with Count Aiden and wipe his shit out. Night-night, Aiden. Have most of them turn around and face me, so their shields are not facing my crossbows. Good stuff. At Huskarl. Easy stomp. Your Rodok troops have low morale because they're fighting other Rodoks? Oh shit, that's what it is. You're right. You're right on that. Alright, well we just got some morale back. As long as we're not losing them. That's what's important. Take the man-at-arms. Take... I guess the Vagrant Horseman, Crossbowman, and Footman. Cool. Alright. Run back, drop these boys off at Oxhall. We're pretty much calling it a day there. Count Reese is back. Am I still supposed to be following him? Dude, where's the rest of your army, Reese? The campaign is no longer with you. Like, what's the game plan here? You guys successfully took a town and a castle. Great work. Great work. But I think we're good here. I don't think there's much more that we need to do or prove. So we had 10 sharpshooters. We're about to train up another 60-some. That's beautiful. That'll be more sharpshooters than we've had this entire series. BMP, when are you going to post a new personal episode? I was hoping tomorrow, but man, I'd have to record it after this, which I guess I could do. My voice hasn't gone yet. It's been holding up pretty well today. We're taking Riablet back. Rodoks have had tiny garrisons here. I'm kind of surprised. Boom, there we go. We just got 10,000 XP for that, for following his army. Beautiful. Let's go over to Chesa. We're actually going to recruit a few more crossbows. The cool part is, Emir, well, it's looted right now, so that's not cool. And Chesa is about to get looted. Well, maybe we could rescue Chesa. Depends on who's raiding it. Yeah, this little guy, get the fuck out of here. Oh, he successfully got it. Damn it. Kind of want to wipe him out, but I know that's not smart. Alright, Saramish. One tribesman. That's not what I was... I was looking for a few more than that. Fedner's gone. Oh, well. Do you have any extras in here? No. Oh, we do have one extra regular crossbowman. Is it 5 minutes for 5 dinars? No. Every 5 minutes, it's based on if you're commenting and if you're watching the stream, it's like 10 or 20 dinars every 5 minutes. So no, it's a lot faster than that. If you watch and comment for like 10 minutes, you should have enough to gamble. Dude, King Harless is giving all these to himself. But hey, we're looking beefy again. Love to see it. Been a little while since we've been able to say that. Since Swati has been good. Yeah, Swati's looking all right again. Okay, you know what? All this shit talking that we've done about King Harless and how he's an ineffective ruler, I take it back. I take it back. That was a great war. That was a great war to have. We took Voluka, Viencourt, Rioblet Castle, and peaced out. Well done. Honestly, hats off. Hats off to you. That was brilliant. Alright, let's go get some more crossbows. Shit. Emir is back up and running too. Spearman, motherfucker, get out of here. Well, we'll drop him off in the garrison. It's not what we wanted, though. That was the best war we've had by far. Just quick come in, take everything from them, and peace out. Touche, King Harless. Touche. It's because of Count Reese. Reese was the one that really did it for us there. Nords against Saranids. I'll tell you what we might do. I'm going to go 1, 2... I'm going to free up some space for some more. There's 32 sharpshooters. Let's go recruit some more Rodox. Just do that with the Nords and Warguchi? Well, yeah, if we can do that with the Nords, we're in really good shape. Holy, King Gravith is walking around with an absolute unit of an army. 285. Damn. Good for him. Luckily, we didn't have to fight him during that war. That war was so quick, he didn't even have time to get from his capital to Voluka to try to stop anything. That's how fast that war was. He's just now getting to the front lines of the war and finding out that the war's already over. Beautiful. Exactly how it's supposed to be done. Alright, so if we can max out this army then, we will have 100 sharpshooters. That is something that I dream about at night. And we're just banking major cash right now. 68k again. I mean, it's not, you know, it's not Gucci plate armor money, but it's getting close. We're getting there. Not that far off from Gucci plate armor. All right, and just like that, so we're at complete peace again. This is fantastic. I have no complaints. No complaints about how this is going so far. Oh, and we're already at our max. There we go. All right, now we just sit. We train these boys up. And we're big chillin'. They finally pieced out with the Saranids. Smart on their part. So we're going to leave these until all of them have leveled up. And then we upgrade them to the next tier. How long have you been streaming for? A long time. Like, it's almost 6 hours between the two different... I mean, they're the same live stream. It's just unfortunately they got separated because the computer went down. But look at this. Once we put these guys in here, Oxhall will have 470. 460. So good. So good. All right, now we wait for those 40 to train up. We're in great shape. How many of these are we getting per day? It's not as much as I might hope. The range squad is going strong. Yeah. 100. We're gonna have over 100 sharpshooters. That'll be what we need to take castles, to take towns. Fuck that, to take over kingdoms. And we're just getting started. Seriously, we're gonna have such a giant army, boys. It's not even funny. And all we're doing in the meanwhile is just stacking cash. That's all we're doing right now. We are making money off of this. Ooh, better version of plate armor. Honestly, we might just buy that. +4 and +4. Who knows how long it's going to be before we get a better suit. And we can give this to one of our heroes. Yeah, we're going to do that. Looks the exact same. It's the exact same texture, but you know what? This one just feels different. We finally upgraded from the Walmart brand plate armor to the Kroger brand. The Kirkland brand plate armor. +4 and 4 is not bad. That is worth it for us. All right. 12k. We'll give this suit of armor to Deshavi. Deshavi deserves it more than anybody. Look how much she's been leveling up. Deshavi's a tank. There you go. We deserve it. Holy shit. We need to give her some better boots. Need to give her some better boots, but there you go. Alright, let's keep looking for... Maybe we can find a better helmet, too. Masterwork Kurgat bow. It's a lot of damage. It's a pretty fast bow. A lot faster than ours. But we're not going to get it. Those are some good boots, too. Alright, nothing in the shops right now. We'll wait a few days and then we'll go back. VMP, you in quarantine? Not yet. That'll be... either Thursday or Friday, I'll be starting my couple weeks of quarantine. Alright, almost ready to upgrade all those guys. That should do it. Yep, 40. Boom. Now these guys should level up fairly quickly. Well, it'll still take a while, but... Shit, morale is low. That'll help a little bit. Olives too? Is that why you guys are saying stop buying bread? Now we get like 4 a day out of that? Alright, we can wait. I can wait. I'm patient. No butter. You don't need all the... Oh, you were making a pun. Alright. Okay. Fuck, it's... Morale's still low? What the hell? Clearly we need to get into some fights. If we want to train these guys up fast. Actually, yeah, that's what I should have been doing. I'm dumb. Why was I not starting fights? Need some bigger forest bandits, though. What about... Maybe we do go up here and fight some Thunder Bandits. We'll check them out. Okay. 39 skirmishers? Come here. He needs to buy butter. Dude, I tried to buy butter at Praven, but it's Praven. Harless has already bought all the butter in the city. I tried. Not much I can do. King Harless hoards all the butter. We know this. This has been an established fact. All those bolts. I don't think many of them actually hit anybody, but it sure looked cool. There we go. Now they're starting to land a little bit. Big Dave get another kill. I'm curious as to how many kills Big Dave has gotten thus far this series. Another one for Big Dave. Ooh. VMP is the Bread Lord. Valentina is the Bread Lord. King Harless is the Butter Lord. Combined, they're unstoppable. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that helped us level up a bunch at once. That's what we need to be doing. Speed this up. Of course, as soon as I'm by all these Kurgat towns, that's when you decide to do that. Holy shit, Kurgats have been on a rampage. Dirham, Revedin, Kudan, and Rivacheg? Are the Vagars out? Boys, I think the Vagars just got eliminated. I'm not seeing a single Oh my, the Vagars are out. They went from having 8 towns to none. Holy. Now it's the Kurgats with 4, 5, 6, 7? The Vagars are gone. Nords came in and took Kara. Wow. What are the garrisons looking like over here? That's what I'm kind of curious. Yeah, what happened to the Vegas, man? I don't know. This campaign is actually wild. The political controversy, or not, the political actions and, like, the complexities of all the wars going on in this campaign would outdo even, like, Game of Thrones. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Two more kills for Big Dave, by the way. Time to take Dirham with your 120 sharpshooters. We're not gonna do it this stream, but something we might have to think about next stream. We've got an army now. We've got 400 good units. Thing is, we don't want to make the same mistake we did last time, which was overextending and having our forces spread too thin. We don't want to do that again. Okay, we're almost where we need to be. Let's just scout out Kudan real quick. 210? Not that many. That's not that many. Alright. Let's go scout out Dirham now. Let's go, and Revenant for that matter, while we're doing it. Only 122 there, Jesus. That's just ripe for the picking. Count Reese wants me. Alright, yeah, I'll come visit you, Count Reese. And you're by Oxhall, perfect. I'll be right there. What's Dirham looking? Oh my god, Dirham's just asking for us to take it. 60 Lancers? I mean, Lancers aren't ranged. Is that Reese right there? No, Harengoth. Boom. 70 sharpshooters. We're dropping them off. There you go. 112 sharpshooters, 51 knights, 10 swatting sharpshooters, 6 huskarls, some sergeants in there, 183 footmen. We're going to take all of them out. Start training them up into man-at-arms while we're on this trip. But, basically, this is what we wanted. Quest canceled. Okay. Interesting. Alright, boys. I think we're going to wrap this one up here. Vagers, with the Vagers officially being defeated, we're going to wrap this one up here. It was a sketchy start to the stream, but we pulled through at the end. Strong finish. Definitely a strong finish. We're in a good spot now. I mean, look at this. 390 troops plus all the ones we have on us right now. And this is the most elite army we've had so far. Next stream, which will probably be Friday, we're going to look to take another town, but this time, hold it. Seize it and hold it. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. But all right. Gentlemen, it has been an honor. Thank you for all the kind... Oh, I did the wrong one again. Thank you for all the kind donations. You guys have been awesome. I will try to get at least an episode or two of Perisno out while I'm back at work for these next couple days. But after that, I will be free to grind YouTube and stream for you boys for the next 2 weeks after that. And Bannerlord, 9 days away. Until then, as always, take it easy.